applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, YouTube stream has officially up. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't signed up yet, do feel free to do so right now. It is under announcements.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay. Let us do our thing now. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum 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 bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum. So I did want to talk a little bit today. A little bit of yapping is going to be going on, so we will do that. Cap my mouse. Hmm. So honestly, I could just take the recording from this because it'll be on, like, the VOD will be on Twitch and YouTube. But I kind of wanted to talk a little bit about the new characters coming out and like who you should pull for, stuff like that again. But in a more official sense, especially since it's a day before, I think you guys should know about it. Let's talk about it a bit while we go do some dailies and stuff like that. So, Lalma. Why should you be pulling Lalma? That is the question that I think everybody has for me. Why should I pull Lalma, Miles? A lot of people keep asking me that. They keep saying, why don't I just pull Flynn's? Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do that? And I'm just like, the real answer is pull who you want. It's not really like I can control you. It's your account. I'm not going to be disappointed in you if you don't pull for characters. Unless you ask me to do your endgame, in that case, I can be disappointed. But as of right now, I'm thinking like, I think I want to explain. The reason why you want to go for Llama is because the next upcoming meta, or at least the characters that we suspect are going to be in the meta, are going to be heavily focused on bloom reactions. And with all pre-release videos that have come out already, there's been a lot of talk about like what Llama is going to be doing. Like, Llama is going to be basically a better Nahida, right? She's going to be like, imagine if Nahida, instead of giving EM buffing, she does her own amount of personal damage alongside like resistance shred, my bad. That's what I meant to say. She does her own res shred, and she also had at C0 she does res shred, and she gives like her own damage to the team. Not to mention she could be a little bit of a buffer as well if you put her on like a supportive weapon. She does have a lot of free-to-play weapons as well. Like, if we're gonna talk about one of her better ones, one of her better ones is coming out in the next patch, which is like the new event weapon / craftable. Both of those are very solid options for her. So there's kind of no reason, like, there's no reason for her to not be on your account. She's very free to play friendly, and she's going to be doing more than Nahida at whale investment. You understand? I think that considering that when you're pulling for a new character is important. Because not only are you going to think about the meta value of that character, but you also have to think a little bit about, like, how is my account going to benefit, you know? How is it going to benefit from it? You get a free, basically, C2 Nahida alongside, like, a damaging unit, which is nice. So, yeah. He has 0 condense going into patch. What's wrong with what is up with condensing your resin? Relax. You're welcome. Are you happy? I condensed my resin. I don't know what that does for me, but sure. It's condensed. It's so important. The only issue with llama that I can hear, basically, is like the only issue I can basically hear is people being like, I can't play her in a bloom team because I don't have like a good healer. And I just gotta say to that end of it, you're just wrong. I think that you're just incorrect. You have like not only do you have like the one of the better free-to-play healers, especially if she's just an on-fielder, which she should be anyways. You literally have Barbara, especially if she's C6, and especially because she's on the banner. You should be able to have a decent healer. And if you don't want to play Bloom Team or / can't play Bloom Team because you don't have Nilu, no issue. Just play Hyper Bloom. Because most likely you have one Electro that's level 90. And when I say one Electro, I mean either Kuki or Raiden. And if they're not level 90, then just get them level 90. And you can basically clear most content. So there's no reason for you to be like, oh, I can't pull Llama because I don't have the teams for it. Like, you definitely have the teams for it. Right? So there. Talking a little bit more about Llama. Remember that when Llama is in the team, you have access to an entirely new reaction, Lunar Bloom, which basically just increases your blooms significantly. Like, increases the damage of them. Like she increases the damage of her own lunar blooms, so she kind of buffs herself in a way. And it allows her, like, blooms in general just to crit. Like, just straight up from her being there. And the only other character that can basically do that is C2 Nahida. And C2 Nahida is not only not going to be coming back for a while, but also is just, like, that's 3 5-stars if you don't have her. And even if you do, that's 2 extra 5-stars you have to pull for almost no reason. But yeah, something to consider is that Llama definitely is like a C2 Nahida, but just like free to play investment version. So another thing, like I said, like she has really good free to play like weapons. Obviously, the new event one that's coming out, I think this is the event one at least. I'm not sure. Both of them. I don't know which one's event, and which one's craftable. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think this one might be the craftable one actually. The craftable one is just really good. It gives EM and it gives an increase to your bloom, lunar bloom, and an extra even like on top of that lunar bloom increase to your damage by just having the moonsight ascending gleam effect. And then the same thing like here, it's pretty solid. Like it gives you ER, and that means you don't have to have like ER like on subsets now if you pull, or if you have like Etherlight, which is pretty good, which is the harp weapon. And you get plus 200 EM for free. That's still solid. It's nothing to scoff at for sure. Obviously, one's better than the other. Black Marrow is just significantly better because not only does it give you that EM, but also gives you just an increase to bloom damage as a whole. So if you're playing her in a specifically bloom team, it benefits a lot. If it's just based off her lunar blooms, which happens sometimes in most other teams, then it is also pretty solid. But the EM is the more important part here. It kind of allows you to run ER stands if you really need to, but of course you don't want to run ER stands. But yeah. Another reason that I think that you shouldn't pull for Flynn's is that his damage is not stupidly dumb or anything. It's not terrible. It is something to recognize. It's something to recognize that his damage is heavily based on the fact that you can do lunar charged and he's an EC character. You know what I mean? It's not anything to scoff at. It's just not good. Most of his teams, at least DPS wise, are mostly going to be like within the 70 to 80k range, which is not bad, by the way. That's good. That's at C0 R0, by the way. Actually, it's more like 60 in that team. But that's like free to play investment, no Inefa, maybe Aino, and that's and like Sucrose, and that's it. And that's still solid though, which is fine. I don't think I hate that at all. But at the same time, you don't want to really pull for a character like this that baseline 60k unless you have Inefa already or you're planning to pull from multiple copies. So his C1 increases his damage output like in his teams by at least 20%, 20 to 25%. You know what I mean? At least 20 to 25. But and then on top of that, his C2 increases it by another 20 to 25. So that's just like a 50% increase in damage. Compared to you pulling his weapon, that's like a 30% increase. So if I were to go for anything for him, especially if you already have like a 5-star weapon for him, like 5-star polearm, then I would recommend that you pull for his C1. But if you don't have any 5-stars for him and you're a free-to-play player, Flynn's is not really going to be your cup of tea, even if you do like him a lot. He's just not necessarily that good when it comes to overall damage output without a little bit more investment than a simple free-to-play would have in any character. Obviously, the new weapon that's coming out, the craftable, it's really good. Attack is what he really likes. Overall damage bonus is pretty nice. Like stats that he wants, he will be getting from Prospector's Shovel. That means you can build EM on him on substats or whatever, or build him on crits, build him on whatever you need to do when it comes to Flynn's. And that's nice. But just remember your crit split will be a little bit cooked if you don't have really good builds on him. Right? But yeah. My synopsis is, if you're planning to pull anybody this patch that's not unchronicled, then going for Lalma, especially as a free-to-play, if you just want 1 5-star this patch, a very good option. Now, if you're willing to pull for 2 5-stars this patch, I would go for C1 Llama. So, like, I wouldn't go for Flynn's, because Flynn's at C0 isn't amazing, but also if you don't have enough, like, I've said that already. Her C1 is just not that good. It's kind of whatever. It just allows you to basically not run a healer in her Bloom teams anymore. You know what I mean? It's... that's it. It's not anything else, except for now you cannot run a healer if you're playing Nilu Bloom, because you'll get a little bit of healing. That's it. See, but it is one stepping stone towards C2. Her C2 is really fucking good. It straight up increases all party members' Lunar Bloom by 40%. And then it also increases everybody's Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon by 500% of her own Elemental Mastery. And Lunar Bloom by 400% of Elemental Mastery. Which is crazy, after you burst. It's pretty insane. So yeah. So typically, so baseline, it's plus 500 to Bloom, plus 400 to Lunar Bloom. And then the reason why it's plus 40 right here, if you can see this, is because of Moonside Ascendant Gleam, meaning you have, I think it's when you have 2 Nodcry units in the team. Like, for example, you have like Aino Llama. That's what this would be referring to. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I think you have to have 2 or more. So yeah. Hello, Naima. Is it locked behind C2 Llama? No, I think Nefer is going to be completely fine. I think that... so there are a little bit of things. I can't show too much, obviously. I could show this, though. I could show this. I can't show anything else except for what I'm about to show you. So this is V1 stuff. Here, just so you can see it. This is V1. So basically, it's just words. I can't say more than what is here. I know that her Ascension passive is crit damage, so that's already a good sign. Typically, crit damage Ascenders are, like, really good. So, like, not a big deal. I think that's great. It seems like at C0, it's basically... like, so your Bloom just doesn't create Dendro Cores, but it grants Nephra with buffs. So, yeah. She's gonna be like a DPS unit, obviously. It seems like she's gonna be a skill, like in the skill state unit. Yeah. You lose 30% team DPS without Llama. Why do you think I'm telling you to pull Llama instead of Flynn's? Not to mention this is V1/V0. This is very early stuff. So like it could change. Could make it better, could make it worse. You know? You check DMs really quick? Sure. No, I already saw that, yeah. We can talk about that in a second. But as of right now, I'm talking about just llama stuff. We'll talk about that in a split second, though. Pulling for Flynn's typically means you're going to be pulling for 2 5-stars if you already have Inefa, C1 at least, or his weapon, one of the two. Or C2 in his weapon or something like that, which is like a lot of 5-stars. So because of that fact, I think that I wouldn't recommend Flynn's if you're more free-to-play investment, especially because I know is going to be really good for him, obviously, best in slot. As of right now, we don't know if Columbina will be even better, or if Columbina will be a DPS or anything like that. We have no clue. But as of right now, on the horizon, it looks more like you should lean a little bit into playing Llama alongside Nefer, and maybe, I don't know what the other units would be. I actually have no clue. I can't really give you a good team right now for that. If anything, like it has to be a Hydra unit, right? So most likely it's going to be Aino, or in that team, most likely like Columbina. But the 4th slot, I have no clue. It would probably just be some type of flex or buffer. If anything, as of right now, I could just guess it might be Nahida. Because it's not going to be Nilu. There's not going to be any cores being generated. So most likely it'll be just Nahida. But that doesn't mean that that is the best choice. That just means that that's probably going to be what it is for now until I have like a more clear picture. But yeah, personally, I would still recommend Llama over Flynn's. She sends on her own at C0 very well. She has really good free-to-play investment, free-to-play weapons, like just very good ones. And she's going to be potentially best in slot for an affair. Like just straight up. Yeah, I have, yeah. But I can't show anything. If I do, then a copyright strikes. I don't want that. So it's looking like Yalan is going to be the last slot there. So either Yalan Xingqiu or Aino, it looks like. So very early stuff, it looks like she's going to be like, so best in slot team as of right now. Yeah, I can't show on stream. I could talk about it, but I just can't show anything. So no, it looks like a good Nefer, like free-to-play team with Black Marrow. So by the way, it kind of makes sense now, but I'm going to talk about it right now just because I did see it. But I can show the calcs actually, but I can't show other stuff. But I can show this. This is just numbers on the screen. So it's looking like Nefarian Lama Nahida, like I said, like I just said, it's going to be Aino or somebody that it's a Hydra at the very least, which makes sense. So Nefer is going to be on Night Sky, which is the new DPS set. And then same thing for like Llama, she can be on the new support set. It makes sense now why Black Marrow's in the game. It's just a really good free-to-play option for a DPS character. Now I can see it. If it was like R5, that's 96% increase, 24%, 24%. It's just really good for somebody who's like not an attack scaler, but really wants EM/damage bonus. That kind of makes sense for Nefer. So I can see now why that's in the game. It's pretty good for her. And then you could put Llama on the ER because like she's just straight up a support/buffer there. It makes sense. Yeah, and Aino team, like I want to see an Aino team that isn't Zhongli, because Zhongli fucking sucks. Like, yeah, it's because Zhongli's just not that good. You really don't need him there. If anything, there should be like a calc where it's Aino Llama, but like Zhongli's just not gonna be there because Zhongli's just terrible. Crit damage ascension on top of crit damage signature seems weird to me though. No, it doesn't seem weird to me. Nouvellette exists. Remember that the new set gives you like 30 crit rate for free, right? It's like the same shit. It's 30 crit rate for free. And the 4-piece. So that makes sense. You just need to build a little bit of crit on substats, and you have crit damage ascension and crit damage weapon if you pull for Llama best or Nefer best in slot. That makes sense. Because like it's the same thing with Nouvellette, no? Like think about it, Nouvellette's scales with crit damage, like ascends with crit damage, and so does what's her name? That's Kirk. It was someone else I'm thinking of. Shit. There was someone else who scales with crit damage that I'm not thinking of right now. I don't know why. But also has a crit damage weapon is the main thing I was gonna say. There's not a lot of characters in the game that can actually make use of that. Hu Tao, is she crit damage ascender? Wow, how do you not remember that, Miles? You should know everything about the game. I don't remember. She is a crit damage ascender. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. The only reason why Hu Tao was kind of shit when it comes to crit damage was because there isn't a set that just gives you free crit rate. So you have to build like unironically almost 20 rolls of crit rate just so you can have a chance. Or like, okay, at least 15 rolls of crit rate alongside a crit rate circlet. And even then it feels a little bit weird. You have to have a lot of crit rate rolls just to exist. Like back then it didn't make sense. But now it just makes way more sense. Furina exists, Mare exists, and now the new set exists as well. There's so much ways you can get free crit rate. I just hope that eventually they do what Zenless did, where Zenless has, if you guys don't know, so if you guys don't play Zenless here, Zenless has this set that's just really fucking good for basically everybody in the entire video game. Almost everybody wants to have this set in the party. If you've never heard of it, I'm going to tell you. It's this one right here, King of Summit. If you don't know how the game works, it's fine. This is on Days characters. This is just imagine it as your buffer, right? Just imagine that. So basically, when you're a stun character who wants to buff, you get what is it? Increases crit damage of all squad members by 15%. Just baseline, that's 15% crit damage increase. And then it says when it equips crit rate, so the person who has the set has a crit rate above 50, you also get another 15%. It's pretty crazy. It's just like plus 30 crit damage for absolutely no reason, just for existing. If you play the character, you're getting 30 crit damage. But like in Genshin, they don't have a support set that gives you crit. There isn't anything like that. I would say that if they did do something like that, it can't be 30 crit damage. 30 crit damage is way too valuable in Genshin, I think. That's a lot of damage increase. I think it would be maximum 15. It'd be like 7.5, 7.5, like that. It'd be split like that somehow. So like plus 30% crit damage is just crazy. That'd be insanity. Not to mention, the reason why Zenless can get away with this is because there's not a lot of crit damage in the game to begin with. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyways, this is from Voomfi, by the way. Shout out to Voomfi for this. Really nice content creator as well. Go follow them. I follow them as well. They're pretty cool. They stream a lot, so just go check them out. But yeah, it seems like again, I hope that Voomfi does a calc where it's not Zhongli, because Zhongli fucking sucks. Like he just doesn't exist in the party. He's basically there to provide a shield, and that's it. Because like, what is he actually providing to the team is like, it really doesn't matter. He can literally be on like, he can be on a level 1 weapon and be on like Fav and still provide something, but it's just Zhongli. Like he just isn't that good. That's it. He's just not that good. 20% resistance shred, I guess. This is really bad though. The thing is though, is that Llama does damage too, right? So like I get what you're trying to say, like it's trying to replace Llama in a free-to-play Llama sense. Where you kind of focus, hopefully if you can focus on the heated damage giving you more and stuff like that. Like, yeah. Yolanda on Fav Sword, true. There's another calc. Okay, sure. I can look at numbers on a month. We're just gonna be yapping for a bit. I'm as soon as the ads for you guys too. This is Yolanda on Fav, Nefer Llama Nahida, same thing, by the way. 113k DPS, 18-second rotation. Well, okay. Is 18-second rotation even possible with Yelan? Is that even possible? I don't think your cooldown's matched up. That's 10 seconds. No, it's 18. Yeah. I guess 18-second is possible. It's just gonna be hard. Like it's gonna be pretty tight. You have to make sure you have enough ER. But like that would basically be the equivalent of like here. So let's do a little bit of ER calcs. So basically it's a Nahida team with 18-second rotation, right? And you're running Elan here. And then let's say you're running another Dendro. Let's just say Kirata or something who doesn't really care about bursting. It doesn't matter. Just do that. It's fine. And then 2Es, whatever. Just so we don't get a lot of particles. And then it'll be like we're playing Yelan and like an essential Kirata. And then what was the last one? I'm sorry. It'd be Llama and Nahida as well. We have to have another Nahida here, basically. I don't know if you could do that actually, can you? You can. You could do another Nahida. Nice. It's like a simulated Nahida. That's nice. I didn't know that. So if we have an on-fielder who doesn't really care, like they'll get their ER no matter what, which is nice. So basically, if we have like essentially 2 Nahidas in the team, which kind of is what we're going to be doing anyways, then this team requires 300 ER Yelan. That's a lot of ER for her. Even with Favonius, you need 228. That's pretty crazy. And that's 18-second rotation. This is worst case, by the way. This is worst case scenario. Let's go to average. That's like, yeah, it's still around 228. It's 228 with Fav on. And we're saying we're proccing Fav every rotation as well, so your curate has to be crazy. It's pretty nuts. Hi, video. Run Fav Kokomi. Is that similar to Llama? I don't know if that is. I don't think that's the same thing as Llama ER calcs there. Because, like, Llama does 1 skill per rotation as well. That's all she does. She doesn't do any more than that. Because I thought the cooldown was, like... It's actually 12 seconds, so you could probably do 2. But then, why would you do that, though? There's, like, no reason to do that, I feel like. How's Llama value for C2 Nahida havers? If you already have C2 Nahida, Llama's just a straight up increase to your team. If you play like a Bloom team or something, the best Nilu team right now will be most likely C2 Nahida alongside Llama, even at C0. But just remember that they're providing basically the same buff, just in 2 different characters. One person gives 30% shred or defense shred. The other one gives 25% resistance shred alongside some personal damage. And Nahida gives EM. And like that's it. So the other team has Aino instead. What here? Yeah, we don't. Aino's not on the ER calcs though. So like Aino, I thought she only needs to press her skill anyways, no? Nahida only needs skill or am I stupid? Oh no, she needs her burst. She needs it, yeah. No, yeah, she needs her burst, yeah. Because it hits like a few times, it looks like. Yeah, she needs to burst every rotation. What's her burst cost? 50? I mean, that's just essentially skilling with Xingqiu, no? Like, that's one Xingqiu skill is 50 cost for burst stem. But let's say we don't use Yelan instead. And, like, we can't use Xingqiu because he can't burst every rotation. Who should we just, like, represent? I guess Barbara. Barbara can keep up, I think. No, she can't. Wow. I don't know who can keep up to replace Aino here. I don't think anybody. Like, shoot, holy shit, Barbara needs 400 ER. Okay, every other rotation. She still needs 200? Holy. What's her burst cost? Holy shit, I didn't even know that. Yeah, let's go to 4-star Hydro characters. Because they'll have, like... hello? That's weird. Site glitched out for a second. Let me refresh it. There's only 2 Hydro characters, true. Oh, special stat. That's why, yeah, I'm stupid. Is it Dahlia? Same thing? 60 cost, 15 CD. I guess Dahlia is like basically the stand-in, so let's just put Dahlia instead. Oh, we don't have Dahlia here. Oh my god. Freaking, please. I don't know who else even has 15 cost or like a low cost like that. I guess Sijuin maybe. Okay, Candace does. All right, nice. I just want to stand in for ER purposes to see what's up. That's all. So every rotation, 243 by the way with Fav. Holy shit. Candace is like the exact same almost. Let's say even 2 skills. That's still 200 ER. That's pretty nuts. That's assuming you're running Fav, like, because you're supposed to be running Fav, I know, most likely. Her ER is crazy. You need so much ER for her. It's actually insanity. Oh, because you're running Pambra and Nihita as well there. I guess Pambra helps a little bit. How much is Pambra doing for you? It gives you 18. 18 to a party, I think, right? So, I think it's 18 to everybody. I could be wrong. Let's actually look before I do that. All party members regenerate HP. Oh, it only regenerates to the person who has it. That's even worse, actually. Because you have Nahida on Pamper, it heals you, but that's it. Like, you don't get any... There's no particles. I guess, can we, like, funnel the particles? I don't think we get anything, though. Not from Nahida, at least. She doesn't give any. By the way, we're doing, like, a very bootlegged ER calc here. I'm just letting you know. This is going to be very different than actual stuff. Like, most likely, it's not going to be like this, because this is, like, Hirada for Llama stand-in. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be the same. I'm just letting you know. Especially because I don't think Hirada even has the same burst cost as her. I'm not gonna lie. Is this 60 cost? This is like 50 cost, I think, as well. No, it's 60. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same. Will help a ton for ER. Flame Forged. Which one's that one? I don't know what that one is. The claim. You're talking about Claymore, obviously, right? I'm talking about this one. How much ER does it even give you at R5? 24 energy. So say you get 24 energy for free. Okay, that's not too bad. And remember that this will be kind of a little bit lower because I know... Are you even proccing that every rotation though? Hold on, stop. Every 15 seconds? Yeah, you are. Okay. So you can get once per rotation, if not 1.5 times per rotation or so. Like, not 1.5, like 1 and 1/3. But let's not talk about that. It's too specific. So with not Fav, by the way, this is without Fav. It's still like 200. So let's get rid of the 24. That's 320, by the way. So like 300 ER Ino. Or you can run 200 ER Ino if you have the event weapon. So if you're a new player, you didn't get the event weapon, you're fucked, buddy. You're going to have to run Fav on somebody else and funnel. Because there's no way that you can actually play this and not funnel and actually... You have to play Fav on somebody there. And then you don't have Pamber anymore. Unless you put it on like... What's her name? I have the event weapon, yeah. It's pretty crazy. I mean, her ER requirements are just insane, right? Okay. If you're new into stream, by the way, I'm saying that Candace is the equivalent to Ino. Both Nahidas, one is Nahida, one is Llama. And like her ER requirements are going to be basically 0 or whatever because it's turbo Dendro. And then like Kiraz is a stand-in for Llama because we don't have it on the ER sheet yet. There's a newer version, but it doesn't include those characters yet, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna wait until they have it. But yeah. It's expecting solo Hydro. Well, to be fair, solo Hydro is realistic with Aino or Yalan because you have a lot of not only ER coming through, like for like Yalan or whatever, and it allows you to do 18-second rotation and a lot of application. Hello, champ. How are you doing? Sorry for ads. Ads just happened. You do double double Hydro. Who would you even put there? Are you saying like Aino and Yalan? So this is Aino stand-in and then Yalan, no Llama or no Nahida. Let's hold on. Let's go no Nahida actually. I like that idea more than no Llama because no Llama sounds like shit. And then you put Yalan here instead. Stevie, thank you for the follow, man. Let's say you still use Fav on Yalan. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's not do any funneling. But still Fav. That's still 233. Dude, I was like 300? No. That is not good. To be fair, okay, Candace does produce particles, but I don't think Aino does. I could be wrong. Let me actually look at that really quick before I say anything. I don't think she produces any particles, though. Oh, does it not have it here? Damn, it doesn't have it here. Yeah, no. You think HumDG will have it there? Yeah, let's see if he has anything about particles here. Because I don't know if it does. Is it on the notes? Hold on. Wait, what is the I think it's info? Alright, skills. What the fuck? I forgot where it is. I thought it was here, no? Oh, elemental skill generates 3 particles. Okay, there we go. So how many times are you scaling per rotation? That's the next question. You're scaling once. You can skill twice, but it's gonna be hard. But you do get 3 particles. So let's just assume you're getting 3 for free. Let's just assume that. And let's not take any away from her either. Yeah, even if you do 3 particles, it's not really helping much. But say you do it twice. Okay, now you're at 213. EM of party members by 80. This attack. We'll store 10 elements of energy. I know energy can be restored to her in the side. So there's 10 ER to her as well. So her ER is good, but Yolans will be cooked, is basically what I'm seeing. That's kind of what I see. Because her ER, if you get plus 10 for free, like, that means you don't even have to worry about... Oops, hold on, sorry. It's 34. You don't have to worry about ER ever, basically, with double hydro. But the only one you have to worry about is Yolan then. Beyond Emblem? Yeah. Emblem is plus 20 though. Can you funnel the ER you get from Claymore? No. You can only funnel the particles you get when you press your skill. Because the Claymore doesn't give you particles, it gives you ER. It gives you like the points of ER. You know what I mean? Like it just says, here's energy. It's different. Normally alarm bill's like 220. Mine's like 100 or 180. Sorry. Donawall? What did I Donawall? Miles, check DMs when you get the chance. Oh, nice. Getting the shading done and everything. That's very nice. Okay, I would tell you to leave it bald so we can have a bald redeem, but I don't know. Feels like, I mean, it's not a lot of work, I guess, but I don't know. It's your choice. It would be funny. Always try to get high ER on your line anyway for Emblem. No, that's fine. I don't think that's unrealistic. I think that's completely reasonable. Like 213. This is assuming, again, you have to press 2 skills and you have to funnel into Yalan no matter what. So with 2 skill, Candace. I think Candace gives more ER, by the way, than I know. And this is considering that you're doing a skill on Candace, actually. I just realized that. I think it gives like a few more particles. Yeah, let's see. Which particles? Does it say? Where's the particles at? Radius, hit lag. Wait, there's no particles at all. Bruh. How come I can't scroll? Oh, there we go. No. Because I know her E generates particles, though. A Charlie Brown comb over? That'd be funny. Yeah, it just doesn't say, unfortunately. You have it on Kuching Mins. Charge attack. Frames. No, it doesn't have it. It doesn't say. There's no particles there. If you guys know how many particles Candace produces, let me know. But it looks like the ER requirements of this team is not too bad. That's the main point. Is not that bad. But you have to have a lot of stuff though. If you don't have, not only if you don't have this, which is C6 I know, alongside the weapon, then it's not really worth it. That's what it seems like. Say like you don't have the weapon and you just have C6 though, it's 198 as opposed to 103. So like, yeah. Alright, would you send me? Is this the new one? .1. That's we're on 1.67. I just found it on Conchimings. She does 2 at a baseline, 3 when fully held. Okay. Oh, good then. That's like realistic. So yeah, I guess it is 2 particles or 2. So it's like 190 ER requirement instead. I guess that's fine. I don't hate that actually. One point what? We're on 1.67, but it's not a big deal. 1.67. My dogs. The doggos. My bad. But anyways, my bad. That's realistic. So basically, no ER requirements if you have weapon, and still like 192 if you don't. And this is like, oh, we have to funnel. I forgot. Gotta funnel into Yelan. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. If we're funneling Yelan and we do have C6 plus the weapon, we should be fine. But like with just the weapon, it's 136, which is not that bad. With just C6, it's also not that bad. It's 189, 166. So it's not bad. You have to look for elemental skill particles database. Oh, really? Oh my god. Like it's not just on characters. That's annoying. I'm not even gonna look for it, man. Fuck yeah, I'm good. But yeah. Okay, we talked about it a bit. I think I do want to talk about vodka a little bit. So there is a little bit of a it's a sus leak, but that's not necessarily that sus if you think about it. Vodka might be on standard, chat. He might be a standard meta character when he comes out. Yeah. That's so not good. That is not good. He might be standard, man. They're fairly new. Hey, I'm just saying it's still early on. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying necessarily sus or not in any way. I'm just saying they are. There's a very early on thing. It might be that. Yeah. That'd be crazy. Vodka 5-star standard unit. So the thing is about standard units, chat, that when we talk about standard units, there's a few different things that are important. I was just actually in call with Limbo, and he actually agreed with me a little bit. And I was talking about like Tignati, and I just watched recently like as a Jeff video about it, about like Tignati and his damage output. Because okay, despite what people think, Tignati does not have any EM multipliers in like his talents. Like there's no EM scaling. He's an attack scaler, right? And because he's an attack scaler, he benefits a lot from attack buffers. The thing is, we don't have any Dendro or Electro attack buffers. The only ones that exist right now, besides like Yansan, are like Bennett, Chevrus, and Sara, right? And Sara's just not that good as an Electro unit. She just isn't that good because she's only buffing Electro characters and not Dendros. You know what I mean? She's not buffing Dendros. So the thing is, when it comes to Tignati, his highest damage teams, like that is doable right now, is just an Alhaitham team, but he's in there instead. You know what I mean? So because of that fact, he can do maximum maybe like 70k DPS or so. Maybe a little bit more if you run him on like an attack sans with good EM substats, with really good buffers, with perfect setup and stuff like that. And if you place the right rotation, you could do like a little bit more. You like maybe like 80k or something. The thing is that if he had actual supports, Tignati would be amazing. But we just don't have any supports like that. We have basically 0 Tignati supports that are for him for real. There are only one, which is Yansan, and that's considering you're moving around, which is not unrealistic. He does move around a little bit, but Yansan is like the only one that's like very good for him. The other ones are just like, they're usable. Like Nahid is solid, but she's an EM buffer, which is good for Alhaitham because he does like really good spread reactions and he's an EM scaler, but like not good for someone like Tignati who doesn't have any EM scaling. This is all EM scaling. Well, obviously it's a little bit split, of course, but like it's mostly EM scaling. So that's why it's important. You know what I mean? He needs EM if he has hunters. Yeah, that was the big discrepancy he said. But like the thing is, I think if we're going to be realistic about like actual Tignati, there's no way that everybody has hunters. A lot of people just don't have it, you know? Because like it came out twice on banners, once when he released and once on Chronicled. There's probably not a big chance that you have it. You know what I mean? What if I pull Llama but I don't pull Nefer? Is it still fine? I think that's completely okay. I don't think that's unrealistic to do. So. But yeah, you are correct. That's the reason why I didn't mention it. But like, I am saying that if, which kind of, the only thing that's terrible is that Hunter's Path scales off of EM, right? Off of his EM, but he's an attack scaler. So the only thing that would make Tignati better, besides his having his own supports, which of course are not going to change his kit, if he had his own supports, that'd be great, is if his kit was EM scaling. Like for example, even if one of these was EM scaling, like the Cluster Bloom was EM or this was EM, if one of them was, that would be great. Or if one of his cons helped them out with EM scaling, that would also be great. But this only provides him EM and damage bonus, basically. It's all EM and damage bonus, and it's scaled based off of his attack as well. So he's an attack scaling Dendro unit, which is kind of cooked. That's like the only bad thing. Jehovah gonna be Anima Bow? I hope not. No Madam Ping this year? Yeah, no, that's fucking GG's. Okay, about another standard banner unit that I think is actually solid myself, besides Tignati, that I think is good, by the way, I think that they're really good, is Jean. The reason why Jean isn't necessarily a, let's say, quote unquote, amazing standard unit is because of the fact that she doesn't really do anything outside of, here's VV. She doesn't really do a lot outside of that, right? Like, she gives herself ER, which is great. Well, I mean, she gives herself elemental, she gives herself a particle, and members get like attack and movement speed, which is like fine. But like, not a lot of people care about this, especially people that want Jean or a healer like Jean. There's not a lot of people who care. Same thing with like, for example, this Animo resistance shred by 40%, which is great, but it's only Animo, right? If this instead said, like, whenever you swirl, you can, like, this is like a free VV, she would be the best Animo unit in the game, but she's a standard banner unit. So, or if this was like a passive or something even. And she does do damage decrease. And like, that's kind of about it. She doesn't do a lot else except for healing and VV. And because of that fact, she just isn't that good. She's mostly a like kind of forgotten about character. And that's why. But she's like fine. But yeah. Why do you keep egg attacking me? They'll have a boss where you need to chuck a Hilichurl at them. True. True. Jean comes back. So true. So yeah, that's another standard banner unit I think is like good, but they're actually really shit. I don't want to crush your guys' dreams because like standard banner units are fine. They're good enough for what they are, but there's not really much else except for they're good enough. And that's just not enough when it comes to this day and age. The only reason Diluc has any stay in the meta is because of his really high plunge scaling. It's a fucking high number. Look at that. 400, by the way. A high plunge 400. That's the highest in the game. I just want to point that out. That is the highest in the game. So it's really good. But like, besides that, he has nothing else. Everything else is really low scalings. Look, that's 300. He has just, I want you to think about this for a second. On his slash, when he presses the ult button, he does less damage than if he just plunges, which is crazy, right? His ult is useless. It's fucking useless. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to me. Obviously, he has more than just pressing the button, but I think when you press the button, you should do more damage than a plunge. That's just me. And plus, you could do 3 plunges in the time it takes you to do all of this shit, like to get all of this shit done. And yeah, it's a lot better. And his skills are kind of shit too. I think the standard banner units have this like really weird problem where they're just like, they don't have the correct supports for them. The only standard banner unit that has kind of withstood the test of time a little bit is Keqing, and that's because of the fact that she's kind of like, imagine Alhaitham, but Electro. Alhaitham is kind of shit though. So if you're gonna take that shitness and apply it to a character who's Electro instead of Dendro, meaning they can't do a lot of spreads and aggravates and stuff like that, then of course it's not gonna be as good, right? Not to mention she's an attack scaler, just like Tignati. So like, it makes sense why she's not doing a lot of damage, or why she's not like the best in the meta. It makes sense. I don't hate the idea. She gets a lot of stats though. At C6 though, she is kind of a unit. She gets a bunch of stuff. Her C6 is the equivalent of 1 5-star right now. I think her C6 is actually the equivalent of like Kaniche right now or something, or Chaska. Not best in slot team, obviously. More like a just as the character. I think that's kind of like where they are. Of course, in the best team, it does kind of get a little bit different than that. But would Kaching even be good with Llama? Kaching with Llama would be kind of shit. It'd be kind of bad. Llama doesn't buff any Electro reactions. She only buffs Dendro and Hydro. Or like she resistance shreds them. That's it. Dendro and Hydro. If it involved like any type of reaction, like if it was similar to like how Scrolls is or something, she would be super overpowered and probably the best unit in the game. Okay, not the best unit, but like she would be just really good. So I think that's the reason why it's like a little bit of balancing. Anyways, the last standard bender unit that people swear by for some reason, even though I think she's just really terrible. The only good thing about Mizuki is her weapon. Mizuki sucks ass. She's really not good. She has to be on field. She doesn't have high scalience. She's in like she's a swirl DPS, kind of like how like Sucrose is, but she's an attack scaler. Except for her HP generation or regeneration for a team. She just does red shred and increases your EM at C0. At C6, I think she's fine though. Like, that's it. Swirl damage dealt by nearby party members can crit now. That's great. Like, you can crit your swirls. What should I go for? C4 Thignati or C4 Mona? That's a good question. C4 Thignati gets him closer to C6, and his C6 is insane. His C4 is also pretty okay. Whereas somebody like Mona doesn't have any cons until you get to C6. I'm just kidding. Okay, but like, it's fine. Do you care about 15 crit rate so you can do damage showcases? Go for it. It just doesn't, like, if you're gonna play Mona, this is not affecting you a lot. This is like the equivalent of like, imagine if you played one character just to get 15 crit rate and that's it. And like doing tails and like that's it. That's basically what you're doing. But I don't think you care that much. I'd be more inclined. Yeah, it's just the crit rate doesn't matter. Or just get cons for non-C6 units. That is a really fucking good question. That's a amazing question, actually, in my opinion. Pay attention. So that's a really good question, Q8. Should you go for the masterless resin, or whatever it's called? I think it's like a lamp or some shit. Like from going +1 to your C6, meaning you get an extra constellation for free, or should you not do that? Now, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. So there's a few things that I want to talk about beforehand. The bottles, those masterless resin thingies, that gives you +1 or +5 levels to your character, right? How is that helping you? That's a good question. How is that helping you? I think that I should talk about that first. So this is specifically, I'm going to open the link. This is on HomDGCat, by the way. This is about specifically like aggravate, spread, lunar charge, etc. Any transformative reaction, right? So what are you getting on top of what you have already? For example, at level 90 base, you're at this number doesn't matter, just the percentages matter for you. Okay, so pay attention, because this number just goes into the damage calc, which doesn't matter that much when it comes to overall damage output. You're not going to notice that number, etc. It gives you around 8% damage or so from being level 95, and then like gives you 15% at level 100 for aggravate reactions and stuff. That might sound like a lot, right? That might sound like a lot. It really isn't though. It's not as much as you think. And the reason why is because, so for example, somebody like Kuki Shinobu or even Raiden, if you're level 80, like the difference from level 80 to 90 is 30%. 3-0 in aggravate and spread. And that's really not that significant. Like nobody cares about that. That increase is not as much. Obviously, if you want the most damage to your team, like say you want to level 100 your fucking Llama, it's not going to injure you. It's not going to hurt you. It is taking 2 constellations and leveling up a character for a reason that doesn't make sense. But like if we're talking from this perspective alone, it's not even that worth it. I think the main thing I did want to talk about though is that when it comes to enemies' defense, like there is like a defense formula for enemies, right? It's on Kachingman's. It's It's interesting. It's interesting. I gotta say. So when it comes to like enemy defense, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. If someone could find the calc for me, that'd be great. But if you don't want to or you can't, I don't care. Not a big deal. In the damage formula, there's like this way for basically here, I'll look it up right now. There's this way for you to calculate the enemy's defense, and it's based off of your character level and their level. It's based off of both. I'm pulling it up right now. So that's defense ignore, defense reduction, enemy resistance. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Wait. It's better if I show you, but it's a lot of math, so be ready for math. So here, it's right here. So when it comes to enemies defense, right? It's like this. It's the No, that's not right. That's different. Not the right formula. Incorrect. Give me a second. Here we go. Enemy defense will throw. My bad. It was the wrong one. So basically you take the level of your character, which is like, let's say it's 100. And then you add 100 to it. And you divide by the level of your character again, plus 100. And then plus the level of the enemy, plus 100. And you multiply it by 1 minus defense reduction, which typically defense reduction here is 0. And then defense ignore is also 0. So it's just 1 minus 0. So it's just 1 times 1 times 1, right? So times 1 here. There's usually no defense ignore. And then you should get a certain number. It's based off of two things, your level and the enemy's level. So like say the enemy's level is like 100. I think it's better, here, let me open up sheets really quick. Better if I show you. I gotta open a new sheet. Dude, I wish I had Excel, but I don't have Excel. This is the way that it was explained to me, so I hope that I can shed some light on defense here. So first you have your character level. You have your character level, then you have the enemy level. Enemy level. And then you have, enemy level. And then you have your defense reduction. Defense reduction right there. And then you should have like some number at the end of that. So let's say that your character level is 100 and the enemy's level is 105. So this is a normal Stygian. So let's say level 90, this is normal. And then you have 0% defense reduct. So you put this in percent. So 0%. You basically just do this formula, which is that plus 100. So it'll be this. Oh, wait. Equals this. It's 100, right? Over that plus 100 again. Same thing. Right? Like this. And then plus the enemy's level plus 100. Okay, it's all of that, and then it's basically just times your defense reduction, times 1 minus your defense reduction. So all of that, and then times 1 minus here. She goes up. So let's say you have this, right? This is like the enemy's defense, right here. That's what the defense is. So now let's say that you do the exact same thing, right? But instead you put 100 here. Now you're doing 10% more damage to them with no defense shred. That's basically what it is. These numbers represent, you know, what they represent, but it's just equals this divided by this. That's the difference, is 0.9 or 10%. It's the opposite. My bad. I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way. Oops. It's that divided by this, I'm pretty sure. There you go. It's like 10% difference. You understand what I mean? So as you're getting closer to the character's level or the enemy's level, the defense is reduced by a certain amount. Here, I'll zoom in a bit so you can see. Only C6 I have is Xing Cho. He's so good. Yeah, he's pretty good. Are we mathing? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of math. So this is basically what you get. It's 10% difference. Now, instead, let's say that you get like some amount of defense shred on the enemy, which a lot of characters in the game can't do defense shred. There's like Lisa that does 15. And then if you're wondering why I didn't put like defense ignore, by the way, it's like the same thing. And when it comes to overall numbers, it's like the same thing. Because like if you do defense ignore but you have no defense shred, then it's like it's the same. It's just 1 times whatever. So like it's not a big deal. It's basically the same thing. So just imagine it as like you're kind of stacking it on top of each other almost. But remember that defense ignore and defense shred doesn't like add together. For example, if you do like if you have like 60% ignore and like 20% shred, it doesn't just add together to make 80. It's more like 70 something, right? Like it's a lower number because it takes whatever you do first, which is defense reduction first. So if you reduce by like 10% and then you try to do it, which is like 0.9, and then you do like 60% of that, it'll be 10% less than if it was just like 80%. So I just said all the numbers you understand. Let's say you get like 60%, right? Defense shred. Yeah, it's like that. At a higher like number, you're basically not doing that much of a difference when it comes to, because like what defense shred does is like it's like essentially it lowers the level of whatever enemy you're fighting, almost, sorta. And it doesn't change it that much if you're level 100 and they're level 105. It'll be pretty similar to like if you're level 90. But yeah, it'll be basically like it's like almost the same, like a 5% difference or like 10% difference in damage output when it comes to defense ignore. But yeah, or defense shred. But yeah, I think I explained it a little bit good. And now that I've explained that to you and you understand the concept a little bit, after I've said that, should you go for level 100? The correct answer is kind of yeah, but kind of no. You're not going to change too much about your account if you go for level 100. You just make sure you level 100 the right characters. For example, somebody who's doing 80 to 90% of the damage in your team probably does want to be level 100, just so that you can not give a shit about the defense that much, and that most likely the characters that you're using to fight them is like going to be like you're getting the most value, right? And like because of that fact, I wouldn't recommend going for level 100. It's just not worth it for a lot of characters. For somebody like Kuki who does a lot of hyper bloom, it's 15% increase if you want it. Somebody like I'll hate them, 15% increase when it comes to like these type of reactions. When it comes to like your overall damage in the team, like say you have Shangling level 100, she's going to be doing significantly more damage, but then like that's about it. Remember that level 100 doesn't scale your talents either, so which is a good thing, by the way. If they did that, that'd be terrible. Oh, dude, if there was a talent increase, it's mandatory. if level 100 increased your talents, because look, I just want to show you the difference in talents from let's say somebody like I said, Shangling. Let's go to Shangling. Let's see her overall damage difference. Let's see it. So this is Shangling. Typically, she's at level 13. If you go up, like, if you do increase your talents, which would allow for level 15, by the way, that would allow for 15. Remember, every single increase in like Ascension increases your thing by +2. You can do +2 talents on top of that, right? You go to 15, the difference in damage is pretty stark. You're at 153 all the way to 170, 187. Like that's +13 to that one. Your swings are just an overall damage increase of like, how much is Pyronado by itself? 238. Yeah, that's like at the very least 20% damage increase. It's like around there, I'm pretty sure. If you're playing correctly and you actually like, vape correctly, all that good stuff. I'm pretty sure it's like around 20%. And that's a lot for a 1.0 unit that is supposed to be pretty much irrelevant. She's a 4-star, by the way. I just want to point that out. So if you level 100 a character and they allow for level 15, like if you have them crowned, that's pretty much GG's, and it's necessary for you to level up everybody to level 100. And that makes the game way more pay to win. Because then they're going to start, because if they did increase the talents, they would have to increase the difficulty or at least the level of the enemies, meaning that most enemies are going to be like level like 120 instead. And that versus 90 is like, yeah, that's a lot. Let's see. Let's see by how much actually. That's the smaller number. Did I do this wrong? think I did it wrong. No, I didn't. No, I did it wrong. I did that wrong, yeah. Hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah, because it's the bigger number. That's a pretty stark increase, actually. But I feel like I still do something wrong. Well, I forgot that defense is hard kept at 90. Oh, they like lay it all out for you. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, because if you increase your talents as well, they would have to increase the difficulty of the enemies. It wouldn't be level 120, then it'd be like level 130 or something. But that doesn't really fit in with the formula, it looks like. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't really fit in with the formula. It looks a little bit weird. I guess it's not too bad then. If it's that small. Unless I did something wrong again. It feels like I really did do something wrong. Well, then the difference though between this and this though is even bigger though, no? Because like this, that's like an extra 2% or something. Like I guess it's not that bad. It ain't that bad for enemy's defense. But the resistance would have to go up though. Because the enemy resistance is calculated differently. Which is like right here. There is a resistance database, and it does scale with your level too, or at least the level helps that because they would have to make it harder. Meaning you would basically have to not only crown all of your abilities at level 100, but also add resistance shredders for absolutely no reason, even if you don't need them. So yeah, you can up talents for future characters you've already got to level 100 by using a new currency. Well, if they do that, then I guess they would have to just balance it correctly. Because if they don't balance it and you can randomly just get level 15 on a lot of your characters, or like level 15 talents, that's a pretty big increase, especially for somebody like Mavlika or something. You know what I mean? You go from 800% of, whatever, like stacking with buffs, all the way to 15, which is 1056. That's 150% damage increase by having constellations and having level 100. But let's say it's not level 1. Let's say that, that's an increase of like, did I say 150? That was 250, by the way, excuse me. That's a 250% increase in damage. This is the 145 increase, excuse me. That's a lot of increase in damage. That's just from the skill. And then the charge attacks are just going to be significantly better. That's a lot, right? Like that's pretty significant, I would say. Anything being level 100 and allowing for essentially free constellations, because it would be +2 to your levels no matter what, right? Or +3. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Unless you go to 8 at, this is like Ascension, you can go to like to 4 at some point, and then I think it stops you at 6 and then 8 and then 10. So I think it'll stop you at 12, I guess. But if you can crown, then it would stop you at 13. It would make more sense. Because we have co-op and guns in Genshin, when do we get 2v2 tact shooters? All right, buddy. Hey, Chili Troll. Sorry, my bad. I've been yapping a lot. Been yapping your ear off today. I just wanted to talk about a few things, right? We talked about the stuff I had to talk about. We did say that vodka might be a standard unit, and him being a standard unit would be bad because of the simple fact that most standard units have a maximum damage output of around like 70 or 60k DPS, without like their best supports. Even with their best supports, the only like saving grace that we might have for vodka is that he might have really good scalings and good supports, in Notcry, and that would make him the only 80 to 100k DPS unit on standard. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Did you see the kit? I haven't seen everything, but I've seen some stuff. Yeah. I can't show any animations on screen, so if you want to like send me stuff, you can. We've seen some calcs. I showed some calcs on stream. It was from this is Voomfi, and then this is somebody else. I actually don't know who this is, but yeah, we just saw calcs mostly. Day 1 calcs, it looks like she's gonna be solid. Level Chi-Chi to 100. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Is there a viewer pull form? Yeah, in the Discord. It's Voomfi. Isn't that how you say his name? Yeah, Voomfi. 126k. Like with who though? With what team? Vomfi, not Voomfi. My bad. Yeah, there's a sign up. I'm looking at the kit. I can't show it on screen, obviously, but I could talk about it. I wonder who's gonna get rerun when Lunar is out. I know C6 Lama Nihida. With I know Lama Nihida. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I don't know why like Vamfi did Zhongli. I'm like, Zhongli's kind of shit. Like, don't do a Zhongli, Calix. Like, I want to see like the new characters. But to be fair, it would be like three 5 stars and 1 4-star team, and that's like, yeah. It's the same if you swap. It's like similar to this, is what you're saying. So Vamfi says 115. So Jeff says 126. I also see a 113 here. So we could split the diff. I'd say maybe 120 is reasonable. I haven't seen any numbers, so. Did Vamfi reactivate his account? I don't know anything about that, but all I know is I've seen him stream before, yeah. So yeah, it does look like Nefer is going to be enters into a certain state user. You know what I mean? Like she's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, right? Like she's gonna be like enters into a state to start doing damage. Like you press your ear into a state that you do certain types of damage. But she's a catalyst, so. Is she a CA character? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, she's attack and EM and EM. Ah, that's not good. Attack and EM scalers are not really amazing. Vom 3, true. I just hope that it's scaling into something would be nice. Like I don't want it to be like because like I just said about fucking Tignari, he doesn't have any good attack buffers for like his element yet. He only has Yansan, and that's like assuming you're gonna be moving a lot, which you know is pretty reasonable, but it's not super duper reasonable. The only thing with Nefer is it does seem like she is gonna be moving a lot, so if she has to be an attack scaler, I don't hate the idea, but I hope that it's either if she's an attack scaler, she sticks to that, or EM scaler, she sticks to that. I don't want one or the other. That would be nice. Okay, the attack scaling is as good. All right, good. Because if the attack scaling is terrible, I'm fine with it. I don't give a shit. So typically you want to build her EM crits. But dude, Llama List is like 60% damage decrease. Damn. Well, at least in like the team and when she wants to play like the team that's like she has to collect the Dendro cores, so it's fine. So she doesn't have that without Llama anyways. Like that's her playstyle, so it doesn't have it without Llama. But she can still play in like Hyper Bloom. I hope Dendro Yalan doesn't need Llama. Dendro Yalan? Are you talking about Nefer? Nefer soon? Yeah. Okay, ads are about to play. I snoozed them twice already, so I'm gonna let them play for now, chat. Just let you know. But yeah, we talked about it a bit. So yeah. Hey Bones. Yeah, ads have to play. I snoozed them twice already. I can't snooze them anymore. Haven't had an ad in like 40 minutes. Or like not 40 minutes, like 50, 60 minutes. What's Arlie true? Nefera is the best designed character who has released. Best designed as in like the character design or the kit design? Because I don't know anything about the kit, like numbers wise, and it's also V1, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things that I can't really say. Like character design wise, I'm sorry, but you forget Nilu exists. I'm sorry, man. Listen, I fucking love Nilu. She's just look at her, man. Like she's a fucking dancer. Like she's awesome. I like Nilu. She's so cool. She's so go with the flow, you know? Where's your Nilu outfit? Nowhere. Can't you buy that? I thought you could buy that. Or can you not buy that? It's pretty cool, but she has her toes out. I don't know. I like this one better. She reminds me of a Wuwa character like this. Tell me this is not a Wuwa character. Tell me you haven't seen this Wuwa character. Tell me right now. Motherfucker, that's a Wua character. How much is it? I don't know. Let's see. It's 1680 for this. All of the outfits actually look pretty cool. I feel like I'm knocking the outfits a bit, but the outfits do look pretty sick. I like them a lot. The only ones that are kind of silly to me that don't make sense are like the ones that look like their normal stuff. It's just like, why? Like, I don't get it. This one looks nice. Okay, hey. If you hate this outfit, you actually are not, you're not even like a homie. You're not a omi like me. That's Cancerella? Yeah, basically. It looks exactly like a Wua character to me. I can't unsee it. Let's see. Benny's skin is in the shop yet? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta put on, dude. Where's my fucking builds? Oh, I know why. It's because recently I had to build. Dude. Okay, in my latest video, I uploaded a video on YouTube. By the way, chat. If you want to do exclamation point new video, go check it out. I just uploaded a video of me doing some silly shenanigans with Furina Seto's team. Not in the same team. It was like Seto's top, Furina bottom. But like it was just a silly team. I need to see one. I want to, but it's probably not worth it for me. And plus, I don't have a lot of money, so I don't know if I can really just do that. It might not be feasible for me. I have to be realistic. I you know, am not a rich person, so I'm not a smart man. I think this is better than what I have on right now. Yeah, whatever. I have that, dude. 20% HP. Look at that shit. One of my better pieces. That's fine. Let's play a bloom team. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Wait, I can't play against the last guy in a bloom team. Like, I'm gonna play Vape instead. I just have to play a really good team topside, but then I can, you know, play Vape bottom side. I'm not playing, by the way. I'm playing Vape. I'm pretty sure they scale off of her attack. Or is it HP? I don't remember. If it is HP, not a big deal. Try my IT on stream for paid. For paid? Sure. You don't have to pay me, right? You don't have to pay me. You're a mod. You can always ask me if I'm not streaming or anything. Bro, where's my units? What am I okay? I wanted to look at Nilu, but I just didn't get to because I'm a fucking idiot or something. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I don't even have you leveled. Oops. That's not good. I don't even have it leveled. Okay, whatever. Holy favoritism. Oh, my bad. Paying my mods with clears. Not good. Don't do it. True. Where's your Mora? I just recently leveled 90'd my Raiden. I leveled 90 my Raiden, right? Shut up. I want to hear it. Oh, I don't even have any Mora, so. I swipe my cards so Miles can clear my content. Yeah, I have like no Mora. I'm out of weapon XP, all things. That's kind of crazy, actually. You don't even pull a lot of weapons. How? I want the paid clear. All right, I got you, Akare. I got you. Her talents don't matter. In Vape Team, they do. That's the reason why I wanted to level it, but it's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Let's do this real quick. Also, get the Nilu skin, bro. I don't have money to get the Nilu skin, bro. Bro, what the shit? Oh. wait. Dude! Okay, that was 3. Like, alright. I was like, wait, I don't have it. So, okay, you're making that like the paid clear? Sure, I'll get Nilu skin, why not? I don't usually see it though. That's what sucks. Alright, fine. I'll get the Nilu skin. You win.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
Thank you for the Nilu skin. Yes, I'll do your IT on stream if you want. But I have to do the first of his guarantee, which is somebody that didn't speak up. With a real Slim Shady, please stand up. It's person. Person, what do you want me to do, man? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
What do
Here's-
fairies survive?
The Wuwa character is live. Nilu skin is one of the only good skins. It's really good, so. Deadass. Okay, fine. I'll do IT first and then I'll do your deadass. I'm actually down to do the boring stuff first, so go ahead and DM me, both of you, if you haven't already. Thanks, LD Shop. Holy goated LD Shop. Wait, did you actually use my link for LD Shop to buy me this? Because that's awesome. That's actually really awesome if you did. Did you get Yelan skin? No, I have not gotten Yelan skin. But I wasn't really planning on it, not because I don't like it. I don't know. I don't plan on skins anymore, man. I'm boring as fuck now. I don't spend money on I don't have money, so to donate the new skin to you, fucking goat. Kind of funny because you get a discount and technically I also get money back from that. I get 10% from everything that you guys spend there, so.
Be a good audience.
Be sanctified.
And look how much damage my Nuvolet does. Oh, I don't think he's built right now. He's doing 50Ks. That's not normal. That's not normal. Nope, he's not built. He's not built. Stop the cameras. I think he's unbuilt right now. 280? Whoa, hi. Okay, maybe you are built. Why aren't you doing any fucking damage then? That's a different story. Oh, is like Kazuha not built or something? He's on Zyphos. What the fuck is going on? Where's my damage? Oh, hi. Okay, that's probably one reason. I thought I left Hollow Knight open. I was looking. This dude. Yo, thank you for lurk Q8, man. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this song? Oh, I don't have anything on set for you. I didn't know that. Holy shit. That is a piece. Can we get much higher? So high. Joe. 43 crit rate. Thought it was on a crit damage piece or a crit piece. Alright, that's fine. What about you, Nefa? Are you not built either? Blah. Blah. We're on fjords. Are we on fjords? I don't know. Dude, so on my video I posted like my clear and someone was like, now do it without Inefa. I'm like, ooh, yeah, about that. How about that, homie? I don't know if I can do that. Sethos no Inefa on this? Like, yeah, no, I don't know about that.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Level 70 dies of cringe. Not everybody needs to be leveled.
Dance with me. I'm getting sick of it.
Settle down.
The show's only
An
just
oversight.
Hey.
let the world come alive. Insulation.
Is this only enough? I mean, to be fair, if it was like my Duvalet level 70, I'd be like, okay, what the fuck are you doing?
Bow your head. Your sacrifice is ready.
Tell that to my account? Okay, I said not everybody needs to be level 90. That doesn't mean people like fucking Nuvalet, Furina, like those people need to be 90, but almost everybody else is like, eh, it's not a big deal. It's fine.
Here.
Pyroclastic surge.
Did you get the Nefa, do the Nefa quest, the one that has limited rewards? I have not done the one, no.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. With all my strength.
Wrath from the skies.
Gonna enter a Bistraffle with level 40 Kuki. Like I said, not everybody needs to be level 90.
Rise with the sun.
Huh? I'm going in. Bring it. Here.
Pyroclastic surge.
It's too late. What's that Mav? We get damage? I'm pretty sure she's unbuilt.
Incinerate.
Unless you're saying it's a lot of damage. I don't think it's a lot. I think this is pretty mid. I forget this is mid. Why is Nilu here again? Because I wanted to play Nilu. The only reason I wanted to play the character. I promise you. It's not even ideal. I'm pretty sure my Mavuika's not built. Again, I think my Mavuika's kind of shit. I think she's built like shit right now too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have my characters built 24/7, so that's why. What's up, Mr. Yanni? Am I the only one that feels the artifacts reroll is rigged and it's better to use feathers flowers until you get the guaranteed force stat? You're not the only one, I'll tell you that much. No, she's built. Yeah, pyro damage. It's like not bad, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. It's a pretty solid build, but it's not amazing. I want to play Nilu before throwing pulls at Loma. Well, because I like Nilu, so. Cons? She has C0.
Let my name echo in song. Shout. Cleanup sequence in.
Be sanctified.
Is my Mavuika doing a lot of damage? I feel like this Mavuika is like doing either mid / normal damage. I don't think she's doing a lot. Not like she's doing nothing, of course, like she's the main DPS, but I'm saying like she's just not doing the most out of most Mavuikas I've seen, I guess.
Bow your head.
There's definitely better ones. I'm like maybe top like 20% with my Mavuika or something. Mine is like kind of ass.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Damn, I'm doing this hella fast. Look at this. Breezy. It's breezy. Tomorrow can't come soon enough, so I can take the hidden stats for free to make decision on artifacts.
Burn it. Everybody stand. Positions. Light of the blazing sun.
I feel like I'm doing like mid-ass damage. Well, to be fair, I guess it's...
Teamwork is dream. Bring it.
I guess it's in vape, so... I guess R1's that much stronger than R1 Serpent Spine? Yeah, R1 Serpent Spine is pretty bad. What do you mean mid? I was like, that's not like that good. I mean, okay. Like in a vape, she did like 300k or something, I thought. I feel like that was pretty bad. Or did she do more than that and I just wasn't paying attention? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention. Okay, I'll pay attention this time. My bad. Humble Miles? I just really don't think it's that good. Unironically, I feel like Mavuika is like one of those characters I just kind of have there just so she can exist.
My name echo in song.
Wind Strider.
Silence. Let the mighty.
Like I'm way more proud of my Mualani for some reason, even though I don't like Mualani as much. Well, to be fair, disliking Mualani and really disliking Mavuika, obviously I dislike Mavuika a lot more. She's not even level 90, so.
Wind Strider.
Planning to get Flynn's? Maybe. If I have the funds for it, I will definitely, you know, try. I'm gonna try to go for Llama first and hopefully Flynn's. I'm gonna go C0 Flynn's just so I can show you guys how bad he is. That was like the entire purpose of me going for Flynn's, I'm not gonna lie.
With all my strength.
Like at C0, he's bad. How much do we do now? Boom. 500k? It's like, alright.
Incinerate.
You think it's design though? What, Flynn's? Yeah, I like Flynn's design. Looks fine. I think you can climb these with Nilu. Huh. I didn't even think about that. I think you can climb those with Nilu.
Going in. Burn it down. Here. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, that was a million.
Incinerate.
Rise with the sun.
We consider 100k DPS characters bad. At C0? C0 R0, I don't think 100k DPS is normal. I mean, okay, let's say without Inefa though, right? That's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking like, you know, best in slot team. Best in slot team is still like 100k or so. But I mean like, without Inefa, I think C0 is like pretty bad. I feel like it's like 75 or something. Or like 80. Nonchalant climbing pillars. Yeah, dude, I'm like a lot better now. Hey, what's up, YML? How are you doing? Low. By the way, there's been some people following recently, and I feel like I didn't acknowledge you enough. I'm so sorry. Tanya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Stevie, thank you for the follow. Also, who have I not said hi to today? I want to say hi specifically to you. You specifically. I want to say hi. So say hi to me. I'll say hi to you. Hello, Bless. How's bro doing? I'm chilling. Hello, Stargazer. And hello, Cheeky. And hello, Brick. Hello, person. Hello, Nimify. Hello, Mamba. Nice vibes. Yeah, I'm relaxing right now. Well, to be fair, I'm on my account, so just wait until I get on other people's accounts and it's gonna be like, oh my god, why do we not have anything built? Like, that'll be like the main reaction. Why is nothing built? Why? Why do you not build? When will you learn? Like that one kid. Your actions have consequences. Blah. Blah. You know, in the ideal world, okay, so I need to make like a cons tier list or something of like all the cons ever. Okay, not all of them. That's like really bad. Let's just go with like the most worthwhile cons in the game right now. Seeming like, you know, the meta is shifting towards a certain way, right? 4-star cons are mandatory. I'm not talking about 4-star cons, I'm talking about 5-star cons. If you really want good damage output, C2 enough is really nice, but C0 is already going to be enough for you. C1 is Escoffier, not mandatory, but very, very, very fucking good compared to like a lot of other options. You get 60% crit damage to your cryo. Yeah, it's or not crit damage. No, it is crit damage. Yeah, 60% crit damage just for free. It's very nice, especially if you don't have like Ayaka best in slot weapon, which is Mist Splitter, or if you don't have like a really amazing build on Skirk, like you have to focus crit rate because you're on our main stat or whatever. Like it helps a lot. And then like somebody like Risley who's just Risley and it's terrible. Honestly, I feel like, look, I know C6 Yelan is really fucking great. Like unironically one of the better C6s in the game, and it makes her feel a lot like so good at C6. But dude, I feel like the only like con that you really want on her is like maybe C1. That's about it though. Like everything else is whatever. This is extra damage, which is nice, but I like C1. Like I don't think I really wanted to ever get C6 on. I just prefer C1 and that's fine. Because having 2 skills just allows you to basically run in teams in which you don't like, you don't want to put any ER on, basically. Like for example, in this team, we were talking about this team earlier. That was with, okay, Candace is a stand-in for Aino in this team, and Kirata is a stand-in for Lalma. Right, and then the Hida obviously stand in for Nefer. So this is just thinking about ER requirements and stuff. So just keep that in mind. Say you are not funneling with Aino, because Aino does do 3 particles. Say you're not funneling at all, and you need like 200 ER, but you don't want to run Fav. Now you can just do 2 skills, and your ER requirements are just like super low. Like, you know what I mean? It's very, very low. So like you don't have to do that. Not to mention, if you want to put like, okay, again, if we're gonna do another like Lalma / Nahida thing, if you put Nahida instead, like an actual Nahida, so it'd be something like this. Your requirements are like almost like only 200 at C1. Like it's pretty good. I don't really hate this. It's just that C0 you really have to run Fav to like as a solo Hydro user to get your burst back. But if you're not double Hydro, like 191 is completely reasonable without Fav. That's very fucking good. Like, very, very good. What's up, Lone Wolf? I'm back with a new build. All right, I can't wait to see it. But yeah, I mean, it's teams like this that, like, I feel like C1 just makes it a lot more comfortable / a lot more usable. She just feels more flexible with C1, and I think C2 is, like, whatever. Like, you can, yes, it does more damage, but it's, like, whatever. Have you done reviews yet? No, I have not done any reviews yet. Dude, KNG, man, you redeemed 2 hours ago? I'm so sorry. I'll look at it soon, I promise. Nahida C2 is basically power crept by a 5-star character at C0 now, so yeah, consider that. C3 Mualani are still some of the better cons in the game, well, at least for her, because of the fact that it just improves her damage so significantly. It's pretty nuts. C2 Fiorina feels like almost a bare necessity nowadays. Just letting you know. Like for her at the very least, she really wants this C2. But C1 is also very nice. This is just straight up more damage, so it doesn't matter. Like if I were to stop somewhere, C1 is a good place to stop. Obviously, I don't recommend you stop there, but if you don't want to go for C2 or can't spend that much money, C1 is completely reasonable in my opinion. It's very nice. I feel like people underestimate it a lot because it's overshadowed by her C2, but I digress. C1 Kazuha matters like 0%. C2 matters like kind of 0% unless you're in certain teams. C4 is nice for energy, I guess, if you care about his burst. Again, if you care about C2 or C1. And his C6 makes him do a little bit more damage. That's pretty much okay. It's not a big deal. He's going to have terrible value in 6.x. Yeah, I'm saying this is a bare necessity for her and her teams because they don't feel that good. It's not because Fiorina is shit. It's because Fiorina needs to feel better in order to, like, basically make her, like, really usable. That's basically what I'm saying. Is that she needs more. Because at C0, she's, like, doing her thing, but she really wants more. You know? 12k more, shut the fuck up. C1 Nouvellette, like, you know, if you care, do it. It's, again, it's not mandatory. It's nice. C2 is also really good. I mean, plus 42 crit damage, no one can scoff at that, right? But it's like, whatever. Is Fiorina already power crept? It's not about power creep, it's about usability and meta teams, especially in the content that she has to be good in. You know what I mean? So, like, in general, she's gonna still be playing with Nouvellette, right? And, like, most EC teams are kind of, well, most EC teams that are not in the next like not great patches, like not for not great characters, she's still gonna probably be there. So like she's still good in that sense. Obviously, she's not bad. She's never going to be bad ever, but she isn't going to be useful in the next upcoming content because it's more focused on not great stuff, which is mostly Bloom and EC without any healers. And without any healers, Fiorina gets no value. So I mean, unless you go healer Fiorina, in that case, you're definitely getting no value because now you don't have any Hydra application. You know what I mean? She's kind of a catch-22 with new people. But with her people, like Nouvellette and like Hu Tao, right? Like she's gonna be amazing. C2 isn't necessary, but it's nice. You know what I mean? So yeah. Zhongli, his cons are not that good. You know, they're just not that good. I would say that they're some of the worst. You don't really need his cons. Shao cons are fucking like F tier. Okay, not really. For him, his cons are fine. C3 is like a mid improvement. C2 is like kind of terrible. C3 is nothing for you. C4 is nice, or C5 is nice. That's like the only good con because it gives you more damage from your burst. That's it. And then there's C6 that lets you do more skills, which I guess is fine, but it's like it doesn't help with your ER. It helps with your damage output be a little bit more wild. Meaning skill damage becomes a little bit more important, but that's like it. Like his cons are kind of bad. They don't really improve upon his kit that much, except for this, which improves upon his kit. That's it. Hu Tao, I've said this before, C1 is really unnecessary and C2 is even less unnecessary, less necessary than C1. Because it doesn't do that much for you necessarily. I'm gonna stop saying necessary right now. Continue on. Yeah, I don't think C2 is really that important for you. Like you don't really need it. But C1 is like a kind of a whatever. If you want it for comfort, go for it. I have C1 Navia because of the fact that I don't like building ER on my characters a lot, and because I'm not really lucky, and because of the fact that I don't give a shit, lick my nuts. C2 is really good on her, one of the better cons in the game. I feel like Navia is really overshadowed a lot when it comes to cons because she's a Geo character, and people are like, she's just bad, but she really isn't. Her C4 is also pretty solid. For her, it's great. For C6, also amazing for her. Like, she's just good, you know what I mean? Like, Navia is just good, and people underestimate her way too much. And especially at C6, she becomes, like, pretty fucking good. But to be fair, she's, like, C6 Navia is, like, you know what I mean? Like, C6 Navia is, like, the equivalent of, like, C1 Mavlika, C1R1 Mavlika in Melt. And it's just, like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that she's bad, it's just that you may as well spend less money and get other characters that have better cons. That's it. That's, like, the main thing why people don't pull Navia cons or Navia anymore. That's it. Chaska cons, her C1 and C2, I thought they were kind of shit before. Even though I pulled them myself, they make her usable. I say shit, and I don't think I have the right definition of like it being bad, it's not F tier. This is more like a B tier constellations. Like both of these are like B tiers, but these should be both passives. That's the reason why I think that they should be like they shouldn't be like high on tier list, because they should be passives, or at least like some type of baked into C1 kit or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be a constellation. Spending an extra $200 just so your character can be usable feels like shit, and that's not really good. Her C6 is fine. Her C4 is fine. You know, if you want to use it, go for it. Again, she's more of a happy-go-lucky, really fun character than anything else. She's not really meta, so. C1 on her is like whatever. C2 on her is like pretty good. I actually don't hate it. It improves your damage to your plunges more. C2 is really fucking great for plunge teams. Diluc, Xiao, Vadisa technically, if you want to use her there. This is just increase your healing, I think. This is just healing, more healing. You don't care. This one you do care about. This is making her a DPS, which is actually pretty fun. Now Vadisa. Her cons are great. Why do people not like Vadisa that much, man? I like Vadisa. She's good. Her cons are great. C1 is awesome. Just straight up increase the damage. This allows you to do a mini burst every single plunge. This is just significantly more damage based off of her attack. And then this is just an increase to your crit rates and energy, by the way. Yeah, she's like just good, man. Like she's just great. I don't know. Like she's just awesome. Vadisa's great. Her cons suck. I think her C1 is not that good, but I think this is great. Okay, her C2 is perfect. Her C4 is like pretty solid. And this one's like very good. And then this is like, whatever, you know. You can have C1 or you'd rather go for R1 than C1. His C1 is pretty good. I like it. Plus 100 crit damage for no reason. Plus 30 or minus 30% resistance to the enemy. Also for no reason. Pretty much awesome. Love to see that. This is just energy. You don't really care about his ult that much. So his ult does more damage now. It doesn't matter. And then this is pretty good. Just 700% of Kineja's attack. Like it's just amazing. That was awesome. But yeah, we talked about cons a bit. Let's continue on. Let's do some Abyss. You guys ready for some endgame stuff? You got me C1 pulling for Yansan. I might want to get C2. There's so many new characters coming out. I don't think Vadisa C2 is going to be necessary for a bit, man. Not gonna lie. I'm going to play on Lynn's account first. And then, I know person said deadass. I'm going to play on Lynn's account first, though. And I said that, and person said it's not a big deal. Let me log into Lynn's account chat, and then I'll do reviews, okay? So just give me a second. I've been talking a lot. I gotta shut the fuck up. Get the IT out of the way. Yeah, that was like the main reason. I was like, because we have to do IT, so let's just talk a little bit while I do IT. I'm gonna do reviews right now. I just have to log in really quick. Okay, that was it. All right, KNG man, if you are still here, let's look at your Miyabi. But before we do that, let me get some water, because I've been talking a lot. Ah, beautiful. You said Miyabi, right? Level 55, try to get level 60, so you can do that, by the way. It's important. 911. That's, you know, whatever. That's fine. Is that pen ratio? Pen ratio is actually not a bad option, by the way, so I don't hate this. That's pretty good for attack. I will say with 2 attack main stats, I feel like your attack is a bit low. You do only have 2 rolls of it on subs. More attack on subs would be the nice option. That is a really bad piece. I'm sorry. 14% defense.
Where's my key?
C2 Furina or Lalma? Furina or Lalma? That's a good question. Let's look at their C2s, and I'll tell you. So we're comparing this, which just straight up increases your Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Lunar Bloom by 500 and 400 respectively, right? And all nearby party members' Lunar Bloom increases by 40%. So are we going to take a straight up increase in damage based off your EM, meaning you can go full EM main stats and not give a shit? Which you should be doing anyways. Or are we going to take a C2 of Furina, who improves your damage percent buffing by, instead of doing, what, 70 something percent, now it does like 100 and something? I think it's 100 at 250. I could be wrong. Oh, not 250. It's plus 400. 400 times points. Shit. 400 times point something times 0.3. It's like, it's a lot. I don't know how much it is. I did math. 400 times 0.3%. It's 1.2. It's like, it's, wait, 0.3%. That's not right. Hold on. 400 times 0.03. I think that's how you do it. No, 0.003. That's like 1.2. Is it? It's 120%? I feel like that's wrong. Anyways, if that's the case, fuck yeah. C2 for her is really nice. I didn't even know that, by the way. I thought it was like 100, but if it's like 120, that's pretty good. But I will say that C2 of this is going to help you in all of the next patch. Every person in the next patch will be benefiting from this. So do you want to sacrifice that? Probably not. Personally, I would go for this. If I were to go for anything, I would save my money, not go for C2, and just pull for Nefer C2 or C1 or something. You know what I mean? C0R1 Nefer alongside C0 Llama is probably going to be really fucking good. I know this is day one like stuff, but remember, these are all on free-to-play weapons. That's Black Marrow R5, and she's doing 1.7 mil per rotation. That's a lot of damage for, I mean, of course, it's V1, it's gonna get nerfed most likely, but even if she did do like 1.7 or 1.5 or whatever, that's still like 90k DPS, all free-to-play weapons, no 5 stars. So consider that, like, is Llama a must pull for Dire? Probably in the next one, yeah. For the new one, yeah, she's probably a must pull. Well, I mean, you can still use Nahida if you have her, because it's only for Bloom, right? Like, the next thing is about Bloom. It's not about anything else, I think.
It's good to get out and
The middle guy was about Bloom, I thought. Yeah, you just need to do Bloom. It's not, you know, it has nothing to do with Hyper Bloom or anything. You just need to take Bloom damage. So.
Where's my
Yeah, I don't think you need her, but if you have Nahida or even fucking Kale, like, dude, you just need to do Bloom, right? Like, just do Bloom Lamau. Like, you just need one Hydro that's like pretty good at applying Hydro. Yolan, let's say you have Yolan, especially because she does pretty good damage, and then just put Kale in the team, and then play 2 characters that also do damage. You just can't use any Pyro characters, unfortunately. That's it. I will say, this is the one I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about this. I don't know how this guy is going to fare, because you can't shoot him down, by the way. If you think you could shoot him down on the weak spots, you just can't. It's not a mechanic he has in Stygian. And I'm a little bit concerned. I just don't know exactly what's going to happen with him. So, just remember that. Anyways, I'm going to snooze ads. Your Miyabi's really good, by the way. That's what we were supposed to be talking about, but I started talking about other stuff. Your Miyabi's really good. I think I would change this for sure. More attack on substats would be amazing, because we only have 2. You want to try to shoot for like 8 or 10, so just let you know. Okay. Okay. Dual DPS run. Well, to be fair, getting by mechanics is a good thing. With dual DPS, it's like pretty easy. So, all right, Yuji. Let's look at your Yuzua's second build with different weapon. Okay. Weaving Cradle, fucking W. Love to see that. 3000 attack, which we like to see as well. Your Anomaly Mastery is 171. It's just really good. I mean, it's solid. Your ER is also pretty solid as well. That means you're going to have your E basically every rotation. So points are out of stock. What happened? It's not out of stock. Just refresh the stream. How are we going to fight him? I have no clue. Holy Bowser show, you can't shoot it down. What piece did you craft for your Miyabi? The slot 4 was the weakest one. That's what I would say. Yeah, this is a solid Yuzuo. Very good. Very good. Nimify, we're gonna look at your Yuzuo now. Another Yuzuo build. How do I improve her build other than pull for her Sig next rerun? Let's see. More attack. You don't have a lot of attack. You need more attack subs. Yeah, you just need more attack subs. You only have 6. That's like really low. You need way more than that. Dude, look at that slot 6. That's terrible. I'm sorry. That's like a really bad piece. It was pretty bad. It's AM, pen ratio, HP. Like, you gotta get some more attack. That's like the main thing. Besides that, there's not much you can do to improve on her. Having the most amount of attack is the only thing that you need on her, so. This Navia is built like a brick house. Buddy, don't flame me. Level 80, C2R1, attack, Dendro, Geo crit, 63-265, 2300 attack. Very nice. 29 rolls of crit, not 30, so bricked, 2 rolls of attack. You definitely need some more attack. Yeah, it's like basically a necessity. No, I'm just kidding. But like, this is pretty good. I mean, you have 2400. I think this is fine. But to be fair, you have Verdict. I think you should easily be able to reach 25. More attack would be nice, and not mandatory, but definitely nice. Consider it. Okay, let's go play the game. I'm gonna let the ads roll because we're playing IT and you don't want to watch anyways. So yeah, IT time. Guys, I have Cheez-Its. Should I eat some Cheez-Its right now? Do you guys like Cheez-Its actually? Wait, okay. This is a serious question. Raise your hand if you like Cheez-Its. Who put this amazing song on? Oh my god. I love this song. I just like the beat. It's like the feeling of it, you know? Yeah, mostly. Goldfish are better. No, Blessed. I have to unmod you. They're not better. They're not better. No, no, no. You don't have nibble up. Not like this. Okay, but it's not that they're not better. They're just like not as good as my opinion. Wait, what? You have Inefa as your supporting cast? Why? What boss you need what boss do you need Inefa on? How do I see the enemies? Can I see the enemies anywhere? Can I not see the enemies anywhere? Because I wanted to try her. Fair enough. Only if you go back. I have to go all the way back out. Ah. I just wanted to see which one are you going to need EC on, but I was just like, I'm pretty sure you don't need EC on anybody. This is a Natland boss. This is a healing one. This is a burning one. So I was just making sure. Let's do it. I will buy that giant box of goldfish multiple times in a year. I'll eat Cheez-Its only if someone buys it for me. I don't, okay, look, it's not that goldfish are bad. I just think that Cheez-Its are better. That's it. I think that goldfish is like imagine a 8.5 out of 10 and then Cheez-Its are like the 9. Like it's like right there. It's not that big of a difference. Oh, level 70. Why did I pick you? You're a disappointment to me. I miss Cheez-Its. Oh man, my balls. BEA beautiful. Never had Cheez-Its? You should try them. I don't like either. But you don't like Cheez-Its? You suck. It's okay. Your opinion isn't valid because you suck. Imagine, like, you don't agree with me, so I think your opinion's invalid.
Write this on for size. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
A bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better.
This dance is
I'm sorry I like things with flavor. You're saying Cheez-Its don't have any flavor? I think you're actually okay. That one is just you're just bat chesting now. Like you're not even saying real shit. You're just being a bitch.
No, my sword.
They don't have any flavor, bro. Like, all right, buddy.
Yeah, mind the side effects.
She's on 4-piece Crimson with Ballad. Good. Artificial cheese flavor. I hate that shit. That's literally what Cheez-Its or what Goldfish have to. Both of them do. They both do. No, you can't. You can't. Oh, thank God. I was like, need a Hydro character. I could take some. I
Come
guess.
on. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, you don't like both. Oh. You don't like either. I thought you meant like. I don't know what I thought you meant by either, but okay, that's fine. If you don't like either, it's not a big deal. I feel like there's only two types of people that I will agree with. I don't like either of them. I think Cheez-Its are better. Those are the only two people I agree with. And then like people that say Goldfish are better, I'm like, I mean, I disagree, but whatever. Not a big deal. I'll never die on the hill of like they need to be like experienced by everybody. I'm like, how dare you not know? Like, yeah. There are local cheese snacks I enjoy. What do you mean Cheez-Its aren't a thing here? That's just interesting to say. Interesting to think about too. See, now I'm pondering. Thank you for making me ponder. Please, I just don't want to use it. I need a Dendro character now. I can just use this. That's fine.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Cheez-Its are dry, man. That's...
Riptide.
Is he on Fab? Hold on. I thought I saw Favonius there.
Time to go.
Don't get too close. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't know how Tartaglia is going to do damage here. What's up, Loomis?
You want me on your team?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Big sneeze. Can someone put Big Freeze on by Muse, please? Thank you.
Time to let me weave you a verse. Rain. Cross over.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Thank you, Teddy. I'm a phone, I'm a sliding. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking about that song. Don't ask. You gonna die. Fuck this club up. Fuck this club up. What up? Also, chat, don't forget to go sign up for viewer polls. I forgot to tell you, but Posted on Discord. They're tomorrow. Remember, polls are tomorrow. I can't play this song because it's age restricted. So apparently I can't play it in this thing for some reason. Sorry. Whatever that song that I just had to skip. I apologize. I'm sorry so bad.
Check this out.
Polls.
Let's. Grain cutter. No, my.
I feel like Putao could actually benefit a little bit from Genshin if you just do this. You can get the max of the attack buff in. It kind of makes sense, huh?
Don't get too close.
Am I first? Did you sign up? I don't know if you did. You did sign up for it. Put it up.
This.
Blue, 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 blue. You gonna die.
Here. Help! Fly!
Remember, health comes first.
Damn. You can smack the road.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. All eyes on me. Positions. Go! Try this on for size.
Seems like an emergency.
Miles hates me. Motherfucker, I just asked if you signed up. And you say, you hate me.
Destiny.
Like, what? Did you sign up for viewer polls? You hate me, Miles. Like, alright, buddy.
With all my strength.
Aw, damn it. You weren't near. Why weren't you near?
Yeah. Taking a turn
Wait, we have
for the
12
left.
seconds. Oh, no.
Just like we rehearsed.
I'm a foreigner. And I'm a slide in.
This dance is for you. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Leave my space.
Dude, I couldn't get it. What the hell? I miss the old Miles. I miss when I was happy too.
Here. Go. Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Damn. Damn.
Emergency. This
Help! All eyes on me. With all my strength. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. The doctor will see you now.
taking a turn for the
Try this on for size. This dance is for you. Here. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
This is a good song. Red Rum. Ransom. Red Rum. Red Rum.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
I can't play any Bloom characters here. I can play Kave. Sure. I'll try to play bad characters or whatever. I could play Bloom here, it's fine. Let's just play Bloom as like the bad characters. Like Boom. You know what I mean?
With all my strength.
a bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Fate is upon you.
Breaking new ground.
Scanning.
Oh, we don't have like any Hydra applications for this. Uh,
Sight clear.
Delve into destiny. The doctor will see you now. With all my strength.
Come at me. Remember, health comes
Ah.
first. Mind the side effects.
Decided by destiny. All eyes on me.
I wish Nilu bursted more, you know what I mean?
Sight clear. Feast your eyes.
Freeze with Nilu scope, yeah. Dude, I really want some Cheez-Its right now. Like, unironically, I don't know why I'm like really in like a Cheez-Its mood recently.
Come at me.
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
By the sigh, I'm just breathing.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Gotta breathe to live, right?
With all my strength.
Live to win, to survive, till the light dies in your eyes. Oh yeah, I gotta breathe. You guys, okay, this is mostly for the guys in chat. You guys understand like that big sigh that you usually have, right? You understand what I mean, right?
Come at me.
Why does it feel like every time I do the big sigh, like it's just a sigh, like it'll be just like a, like just a sigh, you know, just a big like outward breath.
Is upon you. This dance is
People always think something's wrong with me.
here.
They're like, "Why are you upset?" I'm like, "I'm not. What? Like, I'm just breathing. I just gotta breathe sometimes." You really want goldfish? I really don't like goldfish. Hi Annie, how are you? Welcome in. Doing some gosh darn diddly darn, dude. Level 70 fucking Nahida. Holy shit! I should ban you from chat. Like when a dog does a big sigh. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just breathing. I don't know. Like I just do that sometimes. Llama trailer's out. Oh, really? Nice. A distraction from IT. Thank God. You were telling me. I bought Tostitos today. Totinos, hot pizza rolls. Totinos. Oh, dude. So Jeff Lily has a video about Nefer already. Wait, we already watched it. What? Oh, you meant Nefer? We already watched the llama trailer. I thought. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Like, I could have sworn we watched that one. But... Why is it so low quality? Why is it so low quality? Why does it look low quality to me? Holy shit. I see pixels. Oh, because I have a 2K monitor. That's why. My monitor makes it look so, like, bad, but, like, it's actually 1080. What the fuck? Holy shit. Did that... It should have been me.
Unwelcome guests. Why do they intrude on these lands?
The relic.
This is our chance.
I shall remain here, together with the forest, and one with the moonlight.
It's an ambush. These creatures. We're surrounded.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition. The moonlight shall send you from this place and restore the rightful peace of night.
Holy shit, that's her ult? That was awesome. I haven't seen, okay. I'll tell you right now, A really fucking cool animation there. Teddy, wow. Look at my video. That's really cool, what the hell?
Thank you all. That was very brave. The moon will remember your courage.
W. Oh man. Big yawn. Sorry about that. And then just hear that song right after this comes on. You don't ride. Oh yeah, I don't look at leaks for like animations. I don't do that. At least I try not to. I don't like doing that all the time. I prefer just waiting to see what it looks like. Oh, leave me, motherfucker. Oh, please be motherfucker. Dum 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 dum. Jodo, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I mean, it was funny, but I was like, wait, what? Like, I didn't. Like, it was funny mostly because I didn't know what you said for a second because I was just like not really paying attention. I'm just like, wait, like I sense something off right now. We don't have a lot of characters. Wait, 6-9. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall, to the wall. Oh, be motherfucker. Oh, be motherfucker. Those are Meeks. Imagine if Chasko swirled Dendro. She would be still as terrible as she is right now. But now she swirls Dendro. If they add a Dendro swirl into the game, I think the game is cooked. I'm assuming you don't have Chaska built either. Oh, you do. I saw some numbers. Just we don't have a team with her, so.
Watch and learn.
Controlled breathing. Let's
Wrath from the skies.
let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye.
No, she's built. She's built. I was my bad. Oh, thank God. Dude, really? It was on purpose. Fucking asshole. I have 95 and it gives me 100 for inviting a new person. Asshole.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. See Laline, eat Papa. Ha! Locked on.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Everybody stand back.
Gonna wow. The sweat drip down my ball.
Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Let's fly.
Chaska Premium, yeah. I love Chaska, dude. Chaska's so awesome and hot. And I mean, awesome. That's what I said. I didn't say anything else. Wow, we have like no characters left, I realized. That's not a good thing. Surely I do this, no? And then hopefully I don't lose out on the mystery cache. Dun, 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 dun. One more time. Reach.
Good.
Or Hutao, you know? That's also the same character. I assume you got confused because they sound so similar. I get you. Oh, he's female phone. Oh, geez, female fucker. 2 hours into stream, we're still barely on the paid clear, by the way. We've been yapping a lot today. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up. Just silent stream for the rest of the stream. Just like be quiet. I'll do that.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Here's backup.
Overruled. Everyone hold hands.
Transfix.
Grow, grow, grow.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Hey, cross over.
Laid bare.
I see everything.
Transfix. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Committed to memory.
Oh, I didn't even clear. I tried to be muted, but I couldn't. I have to talk. It feels weird to not talk. I was like, even that like minute of silence, I was just like, oh, I just can't. Like, I need to talk a little bit. Who of the new characters are you interested in? Llama. Never. Those people. Those ones. My bad. Learning the scene in the movie Matilda when Trunchbull swings the little girl around her pigtails. Not only was it real, but the woman playing Trunchbull actually received injuries from the scene and not the little girl. Huh, interesting. Learn something new, huh? Good night, mouse. Have a great stream. Peace out, peace out, peace out. It was on by. I have to use you here. Like, I didn't want to, but... Our Arlecchino sucks.
Pauline, it's Papa.
And she's C2. Well, she doesn't suck, but she's more like sucks in Burning Team. Okay, 130 melt is like really low now. I was doing IT. How's your simping? I don't simp.
Where you fall. Laid bare.
You two. Time to end.
Wow, that cut my time in half. Quick. You definitely have to use Kenichi that last chamber. And save Bennett as well. Please, Kenichi. Yay, Kenichi.
Deal. I'm in.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified. When the tide
What? Sorry. All right, someone also put money trees on. Okay, that needs to play soon. Just put money trees on.
settled
Time to shine.
How you doing, Mr. Limbo Sauce? Can we get a shout out to Mr. Glorpo Sauce, please?
Temple
Thanks.
of Wisdom. Time to go.
There's a tear in my robe. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Are you, my lord? I'm chilling.
Silence.
Let the world come alive. Grow, grow, grow.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. I see the
Damn, bro. 20 ITs per day. That's a funny number.
Let my name echo in song. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. See? Ha. Ja.
Oof.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Damn.
Grow, grow. Higher, higher. Pants on fire.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. You committed to memory.
Ah.
Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
15 seconds left, by the way. I mean, we have a solid team, but it just sucks we had to use Sith Lally really early, so... Restart. Heal more miles. I'm trying!
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Teamwork is strength.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Grow, grow, grow. Ha. Huh. Advent. I'm going in.
The tides beckon. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Let the world come alive.
I need healing.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is strength.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blood.
Let my name echo in song. Stop that.
4, 3, 2. Damn.
Silence.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Nice. Nice. Heal more miles.
I can't wait any longer.
Well, it did work. All right, mods, you can definitely bet him now. Get him out. It worked, bro. You did it more. It works. They use such good people. I guess I have to use you. I don't know. Sure. I mean, we're gonna have these characters names. Yeah, I don't matter.
Let the world come alive!
Hey, Lance, how are you?
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Be
She
sanctified.
googa my googan till I googa. Oh my god, I got baboomed. I hear that pyro characters have an advantage here. This doesn't look like a pyro character to me.
I got you covered.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in
Oh my balls.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Silence.
No, no, no. 2 seconds. Do you want to now using a strong element? I don't know what you want me to do, man.
Let the world come alive! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Here's backup.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Huh. Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Hey-ya! Booba, get the...
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Settle down.
They say Nuvi Vape is bad. It's pretty bad. Hey, that's pretty good. I wanted to see the build, but it's not gonna show me. Ah, yes, a Hydro character. That's what I need. You fuck, I really need that buff. Please don't do this to me. Thank you. I was like, I really need that. She's a runner, she's a trap star. Hello, 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 and hello. I'm gonna see if this can work, but it probably won't.
Claim these souls.
Make yourselves a home!
Oh boy.
Overruled!
I got him cornered.
This may turn out...
Locked on.
Bow before your king! The Temple of Wisdom!
I got him cornered. Two can play at that game.
Ugh. Ah,
Laid bare. Locked on. Claim these souls.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Stop right... Grow, grow!
Transfixed. Laid bare.
This may turn out...
Target acquired.
ouch.
shadow of the past, mine to command. Locked on.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad
Two can play at that game.
measly insects. You must pay.
Oh, what? So you didn't have a mark on you? That's bullshit. Hourly damage? I mean, to be completely fair, like, you know, they did say it was kind of built like shit, so... CC2 at least. Hey.
Growl, growl, growl.
Drop your weapons.
I got him cornered. Huh! Claim these souls.
Committed to memory.
Your souls in sacrifice.
Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Transfixed.
This way, Turtle.
Locked on.
Overruled.
Committed to memory.
Ah,
Shadow
don't
of
have
the
enough.
past, mine to command. I got him cornered.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna clear, unfortunately.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Yeah, wow. There's something called investment. Like, I don't know if you know what the word means, but it's like when you invest into the characters so that they can do more damage. We don't have a lot of that. So, oops, wrong character. We should get some more of that. Like in the investment thing, we should get some more of that.
Nice and spicy.
Target acquired.
Eat this. Boba, get them.
Claim these souls.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Speechless. Forever.
This is where you fall.
Nice and spicy.
Time for you to pay the price.
You're toast. Boba, get them.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there.
Locked on.
Laid bare.
It's so close.
Nice and spicy.
It's like an entire rotation away, unfortunately. Because I was clear, so no big.
The frying pan.
Target acquired.
And KNG, I've seen your messages like 4 times. I know that I can just clear like that. I know. Sometimes I like going above and beyond. My bad. Playing the game, trying to clear everything in the game, wrong. You shouldn't be doing that, Miles. You need more investment into your Arlecchino. Your Arlecchino sucks ass. She don't attack Albert. Or she's like on an EM stand or something. I don't know. That could honestly be the case. Not EM stands. Not attack. Ooh, that is attack Albert though. I mean, it's fine. It should be clearing other stuff, but wow, that was a investment. Investment. That's the next step. Okay. Investment. Please. Like that's all I got. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I can't believe we did some TC today. We like never get to do TC, so I'm happy about that. Alright, we're gonna go to Zenless because we're gonna play my IT win. You weren't even here, but I gave you your points back last time. No more ITs for our mental health. To be fair, it was my fault. Right. My stomach is starting to hurt, so that's what time it is. Oh shit, I did a knife one. Cheese, it's time. So I want to do IT? Well, not today. I already did a first of us guarantee. It's too late. Cheese, it's acquired. You have the tracking info, you said? What kind of cheese it? Just normal cheese it. Nothing fancy. Kanji, let's look at your Yishuan. $2,400 sheer force, 5181. I think this set gives you crit rate, no? Yeah, 12 crit rate. Wait, 12 crit and that's it? Oh, plus 20. So plus 32. 82. Not bad. You also get crit damage if you're using the set, which you are. Good job. Very good build. Very, very good build. Let's do some dead ass. Hey, what's up, Riffin? How are you, man? Welcome in, homie. Frame rate might be struggling today. I forgot I changed my Zenless settings and I made them really high. So sorry if frame rate starts shitting itself.
Together. Oh, but no scary stories. A new kid. You have my complete support. Pick me.
Is it time to clock out?
Good night, L. If you're new here, by the way, we do play Zenless and Genshin, so we're gonna be switching back and forth pretty frequently. So you know. Oh, yep, plug blue, nice.
upon this world.
Face the consequences. Who began?
Swift as an arrow. Full of openings. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? We're not done yet?
Here comes the
Nope.
burst. Following order.
Rising tide of destiny. Futile resistance.
Swift as an arrow.
I'll eat
Heart with a clear mind. Arrows fly true.
Obsidian division, assemble!
I don't think this is gonna clear. Might not clear.
handed.
Swift as an arrow.
Oh, didn't clear. Semi surprised, semi not surprised. You know what it is, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
The sacred path must
Who's up,
not
Godhead?
be profaned.
Damn.
For real this time.
I'll eat
Who's the pathetic one now? But keep it up.
I don't think your Hadomasa is up to par. I think he's like really low in best. Hey, Munch.
Here comes the burst.
For real this time.
Impeccable.
Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted at that time, man. Bad timing. I'm not gonna be able to get 2 stuns out of this anymore. I'm pretty sure that's GG's. I was gonna hope for 2 stuns here, but it's not gonna happen.
Remember to smile.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Seriously? All right,
Justice is
19
served.
seconds.
Following order.
full of openings.
Whoa, hi. That was a lot of enemies at once. It was close. Is it a their Hadamasa issue or a Hadamasa issue? To be fair, we almost cleared that. Their Hadamasa has the free-to-play weapon, which just is pretty bad when it comes to overall stats. Plus, I don't know if we're even built, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think we have a build one.
Would you?
Need something?
We're
Go
built.
ask my
You're on a crit rate?
colleagues.
No, it's good damage, nice. I thought that said ether, I was gonna cry. 2B's crit damage, huh? No attack? Our attack is just really low. Ice damage does not a lot for us anyways. There we go.
Is it time to clock out?
I got Sambi Winjin you can give him. Do you? Because I didn't even see it.
Go ask my colleagues.
Am I slow? Oh, was this one? Oh, see, there we go. I'm like, there we go. We get plus 25, plus 15. We should be fine.
Is it time to clock out?
I got food. I want food. See, now I should clear. Needed a better weapon and maybe a better stats. And we're good. It's just that weapon. It's not that it's bad for him. It's actually one of the better weapons for him. It's just that it's the free-to-play less attack weapon. So you have significantly less attack normally.
Impeccable.
Wait, what? Never seen that move before.
For real this time. Full of openings. Let's keep it up.
Ah, gonna go into that mode. That's an old Cyrodiil battle, but has to. Terrible. think I saw balls on the ground. I did, but didn't catch them, sadly.
Hooligan. Here
Let's-
comes the first.
For real this time. Target practice. Who's the pathetic one now?
Damn, getting tore up. I couldn't dodge in time. Yeah. We could try Sambi here, but first of all, don't know how to play Sambi very well, and also really don't like playing. Good night, Brick. Sorry. Now we have to play fucking Sambi.
Do something summery together. Oh,
4 hours.
no scary stories.
What's a good Sambi team chat? I don't know how to play this character very well. Typically, I just play with Astra, and I mean, I guess I could do that. Michael, lie down if you feel sick. Sleep well.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Number 0, Ambi.
I also could play Ching Yi here, or we have Trigger.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
I'll keep you safe.
Now you pay. Done. Right on cue.
This bullet will reach
Was the ass
its
hard
mark.
this time? It's pretty difficult.
He won't back down.
Prepare the next tactical strike. Adjusting for wind. Leave it to me, Andy.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Rising tide! Annihilation!
Plug boo, come on. He's just standing there. I'm like, hey.
Now you pay.
Suppress the fire.
are one with the wind.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Please step back.
It's exposed. Ether vision activate. Take the shot.
All right, nice. I guess I should build my Sambi for my if I pull seed.
Let's do something summery together.
No, Vivian.
But no scary stories.
Can we use Bernice? Oh wait, I used you last time. I'm gonna use you this time again.
Yeah, wait. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? No.
Look it up, Reese. You Genshin code W.
My blade is on the shore. It's over.
Oh boy.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. In the name of summer, I won't lose. It's over. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Shadowless blade. Take this! An opening. Stay focused. My blade is already. Stay on offense. Missed the ballot area. I swear on my blade. Out at the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Press forward. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Weakling. A chance to score! Bloodstained!
Oh, battle.
Yeah. In the name of summer, I won't lose. My blade is already.
Almost 40k. Only 38, man. What's up? All right. You know the deal.
Foo-foo's here.
Need a fortune telling?
Man is iron, rice is steel. Are we heading out?
I wish my account was built, man. My account, I never build my account, like, I never heavy invest anymore into games. Yeah, I just know that mid investment is good enough. Like, it's always gonna clear endgame. That's what sucks. Only thing that's motivating me to maybe build my account is trying to get a DA kill or trying to get Stygian D6 like all the way done.
Well done, Fufu.
Your fate is sealed.
Holster.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Evil shall return to dust.
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Breaking through. Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Active creep. The weak spot.
I don't think we're gonna hit 40k with this either, Sadland. Maybe 40k. Okay, 40k, 40k.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique! Breaking through.
Your life ends here.
It's just because we're running out of time. There's no way we're gonna get a full damage window out here. Oh, maybe we will.
Spirit and form.
Why not? Damn. Main Zenless now, haven't seen you on Genshin in a while. I was on Genshin for the first like 2.5 hours of stream. People just want Zenless help more. Bro, yeah, I was on Genshin for a while. It's not like I'm changing over. It's just people want Zenless help more, so you know I go where the help is needed. Big Mouse, yeah. W account. It's so nice. Yeah, I have that skin as well. Nymus got me that skin. I was like, very sweet of them. Get Orphe next. I mean, you already have Sambi. Seed is really good, but I don't think you really need her. She's not a necessity, but she is definitely power creep for Sambi. Like 100%. If anything, you want to use them together, so to be fair. Having built Ambi before finding out she's not a very good stunner. Ambi's fine. She's not terrible. She's a decent free to play. Where Nymus? I don't know. Nymus is probably just chilling. But yeah, dude, like, look at all of these tabs. These are all from me yapping about Genshin. They got the ER calc, I got Kaching mains open and stuff like that. Like, yeah, no. A bunch of different things. Okay. Now we can finally get to endgame clears for you guys. If you guys want, just go ahead and enter. I got you. Recent changes to level 100. I talked about it a bit. It's not really a big deal. 15% increase to bloom damage is solid, I guess, but it's not really going to be super duper game changing, I guess. Yeah. When is staging going to reset? Soon. What do you think about getting level 100? Probably just Kuki or Nilu, or both. Got the Minecraft music in the background, making me fall asleep. Not in a bad way though, it's very relaxing. Mavuika? Mavuika level 100 is whatever. Remember that the talents don't increase, just the level. Which is like, I guess the base stuff increases, but... Balls. Skeff, are you still here, man? I think you typed recently. I was AFK because Corpo. No worries. You gotta do your thing. What is up? What up? Remember that from All Star and Alley? I'm sorry, but holy shit, it's just like it's really quiet and slow, and I'm falling asleep. Give me a break. What's the keyword? Lizard. Lizard. We gotta get a new keyword soon. Huh. Check my balls. Yo, what's up, Prague? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Dude, Prague, I was in the VC earlier and you were AFK. It was super funny. Reroll. Utz, what would you like help with? Can I have IT, please? Charlie, what did you need help with, man? I don't know what happened there. That was so weird. He deleted my mod. I didn't even see that you did that. I didn't even see you did that. That's funny. Oh man, I just D4 co-op. Motherfucker, what? You're telling me to do co-op D4 for you? Are you on NA server? I'll go on my account and help you, but I'm not gonna like I'm not playing on your account. Blender. When I wake up, I'm afraid. Hey, is this Everlong? Fine, I'll go on my account and help you. You change to Genshin. I feel like you could have just asked in Discord. Ask for what? I think you kidding. Oh, demon game? Alright, fine. I know I still haven't paid out Welkins. I promise you I will. It'll happen soon. I swear. Alright. I'm in game now. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm in game. You said you're gonna type to me in game? Sorry, I'm shaking out my water bottle. Like, so there's a little bit of stuff not dissolved yet, you know? Fusion co-op, yeah, for D4. Ah, beautiful. This is me waiting for you. I mean, Jesus, hurry up. Unless you already added me or something. I don't know if I have any friend space. Your HSR account? No, it's my Genshin account. Gotta add that one. You get the last spot. Oh yeah, Eileen added me. Okay, well now I feel bad because I have to accept Eileen. Okay, there's two of you. What? Alright, who hasn't been on 30 days? Okay, 07. I don't know who this is, but 07 as well. Yeah, but on 30 days. I think David quit. He quit the game. Like, unironically, I'm pretty sure David quit the game. I don't think it's even like a joke. I'm pretty sure it's just quit the game. When I wake up, I'm afraid nobody else will take my place. When I wake up, I'm afraid. How do I join your world? Wait, how do I do that? I don't know how to. I don't know anything about co-op, bro. Oh, you're joining me? Oh, whatever. Redeem the code. Oh, Epic 2025 or whatever. She's a killer queen. Oh my god, that's so pog. I got 40 primos or something. Mora, thank god, I need Mora. Does anybody want to join us to do co-op? Your choice. I'll give you like 5 seconds. Alright, too late. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just joking. 2 people. First come, first serve. Hurry up. Not NA? Oh, you're not NA, Kaden? Oh yeah, your Asia account. I forgot. Don't know who this is, but sure. I think it's Kettle. That's Kettle. Bro, that motherfucker has white tassel. Everybody has white tassel here. Plebeians. my account is weak. I love that. I can join. Oh, it's now. Come on, let's go. Just kidding. 1 person. So. You white tassel? I don't think I even have a singular white tassel anymore. I might have deleted it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I deleted white tassel a while ago. I don't really need it, and nobody uses it, so like I don't care. I mean, look at the 5 stars I have. I think it's fine. You have to do it on his world to get the rewards. Oh, do you have to do it on your world, Kettle? Or Charlie? This is my world. I don't know how to join. Do we have to join them to make it? I don't think so. Yes, no. Okay, well, I'm getting multiple different reactions, so let's just look it up. I don't know. You don't need to join his world? Okay. It's like super bright in Genshin today. Look how bright it is. It's beautiful. Finally, bro. It was taking 20 years. I don't know. This can't be. Sorry. You just click request to join. Oh, I don't know how to join. I don't play co-op, so. Using Llama with I'll hate them in a quick bloom team. Should I grind the new artifact set when it comes out or give her Deepwood memories? Both of them are good options. Grinding Deepwood is never a bad thing, but I would say maybe don't farm the domain. Like just strongbox it. That's fine. What else can I say? I'm trying to think about stuff. I just loaded into the world. I can't think. Deepwood is a good option. Like if you want to run like Furina, for example, in that team, and like Llama on the new set and Furina on Deepwood is also a good option. Along with like Kuki Shinobu, right? Kuki's on Gilded to that team. I think Deepwood is still a fine option to grind because it can be used on anybody and it's completely fine. And with Furina, for example, it would have 100% uptime. With somebody like Llama, it would have 100% uptime. So another one down, another one down, and another one bites the dust. You can use whoever you want, by the way. It doesn't matter. This is already a strong enough team, so just pick characters. Skirk maybe isn't the best option.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Maybe. Bro. Why did I invite you, Utz? Why are you here? My god. Like, you're cooked. You're cooked. Okay, no, like you're unironically cooked. Don't put Arlecchino. If you want to play Skirk, we can play Skirk. We can do that. Here, I'll put my Escoffier. Just put Skirk. Just put a freeze team, chat, guys, please. And leave Escoffier out of the first one. Put something else in the first one. It's fine. Just put, you can put literally anybody that's an element there. My Shaska C2, it'll clear. So it's not a big deal. Hey, are we ready now?
All things come to an end.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Like, it'll be fun. Are we ready? Just ready up. That's fine now. What are these teams? Bro, why'd you put right in? It's fine. It's dip 4. Just fucking start so we can start. Come on. Why'd you put right in when we have Inefa already? I don't get it. I don't get it. Skirk no hydro? Holy shit, you're kidding me, right? Guys. We can't do anything. You surely have Xingqiu. I was about to say, like, come on, you have to have Xingqiu. No way we don't have Xingqiu. I can just go full support. I may as well at this point. Oh man, they're not work. I wonder why you don't play co-op all the time, Miles. Why don't you do co-op all the time, Miles? You should do more of yours. Midnight train. No, it's fine. Don't worry, Yuji. Yeah, Fischl's way better than Raiden, I'll tell you that much. You guys are so goofy. I can't with you. Are you all Lumines as well? Oh no. On and on and on and on. I hope I have a build on my Escoffier. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. I'm just like, we're playing a Mualani team. Skirk. I'm like, bro, like that's. I have the catch on. It's fine. My entire value to this team is standing here, so I don't really give a shit.
A little amuse-bouche. Body on the loose. Let me weave you a burst.
I'm off to go lie down and stare at the back of my eyelids. Okay, go do that. Thank you for stopping by. Also, don't forget to sign up to HelloFresh. I wonder why your Skirk is doing like no damage. What happened? Do you have Marion and you didn't tell us? Uh-oh. Maybe back up, you guys. I don't have a heal. I'm gonna miss time some stuff. I missed time some stuff. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. I'm just walking around, guys. I got nothing to do. I'm support.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword. Annihilate. A burst of flavor.
Peak gameplay, just waiting for my cooldowns. Bro, who put the coffee on catch? I did. I build my characters way too much, man. I don't really care that much anymore, though. With this Golfia, like, she's gonna be fine. And plus, what cryo teams do I play? I play 0 cryo teams. I play Ayaka 1 time. Must be a cryo main. Chasko. Fuck, what's going on? What you got? What's you... Why is it so laggy? Alright, well, gonna wait for my cooldown, so. Good luck, guys. I was back.
Knock him down. Open fire! Off we go! Full throttle! Check this out! Fire in the hole! The flame burns on.
Did someone die? What happened? Looked like someone died. God.
Insulation chamber deployed.
You're lucky this is 2 stack new because I have fucking C1.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Preparing for dust up.
Silence.
I'm gonna assume your official is on Golden Troop. Wonder how that's gonna help us in co-op. I don't think it does. The set in which you need to be off field to proc. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Yeah, of course. Only 2 people, but Brick went to sleep, so 50-50, and Brick wins, of course. We'll see if he's still here, but I'm pretty sure he went to sleep. I'll give him like a few more seconds. Let me check my phone real quick. But either way, Pro, you should DM me anyways. Not here, reroll. What if it rerolls and it doesn't hit you? There's no reason for me to reroll when I can literally just straight up just do yours. Just go DM me, homie. You're the last person, so. Tonight at Batman night. Every time I play Batman, it doesn't seem like you guys want to watch me play Batman, so I might not do that. I want to play Batman, but like I said, you guys voted and you said to make it a YouTube thing, so most likely I'll be doing a YouTube thing for it. So, is YouTube chat on? It is nice. Just make sure. Correct, all of you. Prague, I told you to DM me. It's your turn. No, it's Prague's turn first. So you can do yours guys' later. That was a Prague roll. It was the last one that you guys all entered because you're like, oh no, 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 me. Like, after Prague, we'll, you know, if you want to enter again, you can enter now. So IT, right? Okay, so if you say IT, actually, I'm not gonna do yours. I'll just in stream instead. I went Shiyu. Alright, yeah, I'm done. I'll try it up. Zenless time. IT, please. Clearing local legends. Hell no. Where is this from? I feel like I've heard this one. Do you play Hadu, Prague? Is that your account? I don't remember. I haven't played on your account in a while. I think you're a Hadu player at least. Yeah? Are you M2 or something? What? Bro, who the that's not even... Okay, I'm not gonna say the thing that he typed, but he put at googlemail.com. So I copied and pasted it and it was like, hey, that's not a thing. And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, oh, it says fucking Google Mail, not Gmail. I was so confused. I was like, what? Surely. Lugi. I think you're on NA. So this is the beginning of the game. Maybe you're not an NA. +1 account, I guess, to whoever that is. Starting to consider you might not be on NA. Read your chat. I typed it exactly in, I promise. It didn't work. You typed the password wrong. So I was like, what? I just logged into a random person's account then. It didn't require a 2-factor. I just started the game for them on accident. Alright, I sent you the 2-factor, homie. Miles just banned him. No. Zero, zero, zero. Ah, no. I was a teenage outlaw with no worries on my mind. All the time. thought I clicked it, but my bad. Oops. It was just, you know, for the effect, obviously. Now it's getting older. It's going colder all the time. Automaster Cinema. I can finally play him. Hopefully he's, I mean, he's built really good. He has a lot of investment, but hope we can clear with him. That's what I care about. Although I don't know if we have Haru team.
I would never turn down Lord.
We do.
Pick me, and I promise you'll. And you can don't just
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
What the? Oh, you said Shiyu? Shit. Okay, since I'm here, do you want me to do Deadass or Shiyu still? I can do Shiyu as well. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I don't think you even have 3 teams though, to be fair. That's probably why you told me not to do this. My bad. I'm so used to doing people's Deadass, I never do Shiyu. I can't do Bro, okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to do Shiyu. Now I don't want to do Shiyu. Okay, but do you have 3 teams? That's what I care about. Let's see if we even have 3 teams.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
We have Miyabi team. And then we have a non-Alice team, unfortunately. I guess we have Piper, but... Is Piper built?
So sleepy.
She reset? Yeah, I did. Not built per se. Okay, yeah, no, we only have 2 teams, so we're gonna have to play Shiyu anyways, unfortunately. There's no way to play Deadass right now. At least not, you know, full 9-star or whatever. It just sucks now we have to play some goofy ass teams.
I can't wait. Ooh, we really harmonize. Good day. Don't just
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Wait. What the? Oh, I thought you meant Deadass. My bad. Deadass reset. That's you. My bad.
all right. I'll take the mic. I see it. One more time.
Want to see you win in... Sorry. Does he know what Bangus are saying? Yeah, I know exactly what they're saying. Like that one just said, Astra is hot, you know? I was like, damn, real shit. Bro was onto something. I was like, oh shit. I just had to hear him out, you know?
Target practice. Break away in one hit.
You asshole. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
The pleasure's all yours.
Swift as an arrow.
I will say C1 or whatever constellation allows you to do like longer dash strings. Kind of a savior of a con for these like little enemies. And they're really annoying to fight without it.
Justice is served.
You asked for it.
Swift as an arrow.
Okay, remember to smile.
Freaking love Hadu gameplay, man. So fun. I don't know why it's so fun to me. Now it's like second nature. Alright. Let's do this shit.
It's over.
Not even close. You're done. Got him. One more time.
Not Miyabi resistant, true. Okay, to be fair, okay, listen. This was like a Pipoga opinion. Take it as you will. Pipoga said when, at least when the buff happened for, what's her name? Ellen. She became like, basically free-to-play invest Miyabi level. I was like, really? Seems like it's a bit of a steep comparison. What do you guys think about that? How good is Ellen now? I guess, again, free-to-play investment, so most likely not with her weapon, right? Miyabi not with weapon versus Ellen with weapon. And, like, with Astra, right? Like, Miyabi wouldn't have Astra in that team. Almost as good as Evelyn, okay. Well, Evelyn is just straight up worse than Miyabi, though. Like, just, you know, without a doubt.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Understood.
Face the consequences. The pleasure's all yours.
Swift as an arrow.
Okay. Here comes the first.
And what's up, Sentry?
You asked for it.
Swift as an arrow.
I'll eat everything.
Bulb opening. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
I really don't know what the ideal rotation is at M1, though, I'm not gonna lie. It might still be the same as M0, honestly. I'm not sure. It just makes M0 feel more comfortable with rotations, maybe. I don't know for sure. Don't have Ellen, never watched anyone that plays her much. I don't really know a lot of Ellen players either. M1 Haru. Where it makes his dash not be 3 hits and then he backs away. Like he goes for like 6 or 7 hits for aftershocks. I just don't know the ideal rotation, that's what I'm saying. But I know that the rotation, like the normal rotation that I do, like the one that I've shown before on stream multiple times how to do, I know that that one is still solid for M1. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. I know it's still solid for M1, but I just don't know what if there's anything better or not. And I guess I need to look up that information. But then again, like I said, it might just make it more comfy to play like M0 rotation. That might be it. Kind of makes sense to me because you do get like the most amount of damage you can. Or maybe it's just like add an extra hit to every single hit in M0. Because like the biggest thing with M0 rotation, at least for me, is that it feels like I'm not getting all the hits I can, even though I'm doing the best I can with the rotation. Like sometimes it just feels like I'm not getting any hits. And it's just weird because like I know I'm getting a lot of them, but I think I'm not getting as much for some reason, so. Which is like the less fun thing about his like ideal rotation or whatever. I wish there was a support that like say for example there was like a Chingy style support, basically just a stunner, electric stunner that like had a pretty solid M1 that could like increase the stun window a little bit, because it would help a little bit with comfortability, and I would feel like I could save up more of my cooldowns instead of just like wasting all of the ones that I have to for the rotation. That's all.
Understood.
Yeah, that was 8 by the way. 8 aftershocks or dashes or whatever.
It's your call. You asked for it.
Didn't pay attention for a second. Thought people play Trigger together. Trigger doesn't increase the stun window, does she? Gives you stun damage multiplier outside of stun. Oh. Wow, you could just do extra rotations with her? I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Trigger. I genuinely, when I say that, I do not play Trigger, so I don't have triggers either. You know, this is not the person I wanted to fight, Haru, and you're still looking at him. You know the guy that's stunned? Yeah, we did 0 damage to him. Thank you so much, Harumasa. Appreciate it. That's exactly what I wanted. You can't! No, no, no! Come on! Dude, he's marked! Go over there! What the hell are you doing, Haudamasa? Come on, man! You're fucking throwing! Why are you still fighting this bitch? Oh my god, I'll kill him first. My bad. You're still going after the one that's not stunned. I don't get it. What are you doing, man? Like, holy shit. What the hell is going on? I stunned one of them and you're just like, ah, nah. I need to go to that other one though right now. Hate you so much out of us right now. Why were you doing that, man? I don't know. Quit being goofy. There's something about your girl, it's be my.
Victory, the only option.
Something about your girl.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high. It's over. I see it. Scatter.
Putting on the best ZZZ girl. The best? Like, I don't know.
The cold is silent.
Not really a good judge about these things, not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty bad at judging like best girl. Because I think Nilu was freaking amazing in Genshin. I like Chingy a lot, to be fair. Chingy is really cool. I don't know, maybe it's a robot thing.
The pleasure's all yours.
Full of openings.
You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours.
Swift as an arrow.
Fine.
Target practice.
Okay.
Dash! Don't fucking attack like that, Otto. What are you doing?
With pleasure.
Following order.
You have M1 Chingy.
You asked for it.
Swift as an arrow.
Justice is served. Yeah.
The pleasure's all yours.
Swift as an arrow.
Catch you in the next life.
We're not done yet.
Look at that, like the
Clear
rotation's
mark.
already out, dude.
Arrows fly through.
Yep. Just leave it to me. You asked for it.
Swift as an arrow.
I'll show you.
Full of openings.
Me too.
The pleasure's all yours.
Swift as an arrow. Who's the pathetic one now? Seriously? Alright, more arrows.
He's dabbing! Look, he's dabbing! Sorry. Dabbing Harumasa. It's Miyabi or Alice. Alice is friggin' adorable. That is actually very based. I also like Alice. She's cool. Something tells me this side's gonna be a lot harder. Do we have anything else that isn't Astra? Because then we could just play Vivian here. Yeah, let's do Vivian.
Turn down Lord Phaethon.
I think, again, for Anomaly, we want to do Vivian into you, I think.
I follow. Strike.
Lord Phaethon, please don't ignore me.
Sorry, chat. Hey, what the?
Don't touch me. Okay.
It's over.
This team is gonna be really good. At least compared to the Hado team, we're probably gonna clear really fast.
Weakling.
We did indeed do it in a bloom.
I see it.
Who dares get between me and Lord
Oh,
Satan?
Actually, okay, hold on, let's do this. We did in a bloom there, and we do that, and we have our ult again. Oh, beautiful. Look at this fucking sequence.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already shaped.
What an eyesore.
Weakling.
Can I get another one? I cannot. I got in a bloom though, at least, which is nice.
Over.
Notice me.
Yeah, pretty easy clap.
Lord Satan.
At least this top side, remember. The real issue is gonna be bottom side if we can even do it.
I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
Dun, dun, dun. It's not what I wanted, but yeah, whatever.
Target practice.
Ults here.
Is served.
The pleasure's all yours.
Swift as an arrow.
I'll eat everything!
Who's the pathetic one now? Let's keep it up.
Incoming.
Ooh, that was almost be dead, I think.
Impeccable.
Ooh, chill. That's it. And there we go. And there we go.
That's an arrow. Full of openings. Seriously? Alright, more arrows.
Got you
Scene.
red-handed.
Ooh, relax. Oh man, that was close. Don't do that again, please.
Swift
We
as
got
an
him now.
arrow.
I'll show you.
clear mind.
I think I found a
Arrows
rotation
fly
island.
through.
Fucking love Automasa, man. Jesus Christ. Congrats on your clear. She defense is pretty easy, I would say. I just compared to Deadass. So I don't mind doing it. But trust me, if you told me to do Hollow Zero, that's more like IT. I'd rather do it on my account. So yeah. It might be a short stream today. I'm really tired already. I don't usually stream on Mondays. By this time, I'm usually like laid back and taking a nap. I might end soon. Maybe. Before I do end, if we are gonna choose to end before that, I do need to announce to you guys, remember, tomorrow we're doing 5 welcome giveaways. All from LE Shop, by the way. None of them are from me. All of them are LE Shop. So you're gonna do a walk-in every hour. Make sure you go sign up for viewer polls if you haven't already. We're gonna be doing polls beginning of stream. So try to be there. It's at 7 in the beginning of the stream, so try to be there. That'd be nice. Okay. I think we have a few responses now. There's 7 now, 7 responses, including Limbo Sauce and then Lumas, who submitted twice. Beautiful. So 2 non-real responses, like 5 responses. Who's first for polls? I just go based off of whoever signed up first or whatever order I see it in. Typically it's alphabetical order, but yeah, Limbo. It literally says, I'm not joking. I'm not fucking with you. It says Limbo Sauce. Motherfucker is not letting me pull for him, first of all. Second of all, even if he was letting me pull for him, he would probably be like, hey, let's call on stream and I want to see your bad luck or some shit. Like he would like insult me somehow. He wouldn't be like, he wouldn't do that, is what I'm saying. He would not do that. That wasn't me. I know it wasn't you. That's why I'm like, there's no way it was Limbo, but yeah. Anyways. I wasn't joking. I was like, bro. I don't know if my Shiyu defense is possible. I'm not gonna enter. We can always try another time. Who could it be? I don't know. It might have been you. Who knows? To be fair, I think it might be God. Not God. I think it was Chris Man. I think Chris Man did that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was me. Oh, Limo. Limbo. Do you want to see the responses that he put? Do you want to see it? Can I show you guys here? Look. Limbo Sauce. Limbo Sauce is the Discord username, obviously. How many pulls do you have? 1 million. Who do you want to pull? Loma. Yeah. 1 million bulls. 1 million. It'd be kind of cool if one day Limbo lets me pull for him, but I don't think he wants me to. I'd rather have Limbo pull for me than the other way around, actually. Well, to be fair, he could just blame me and be like, wow, you gave me another standard bearer unit, Miles. What the fuck is wrong with you? So I guess maybe it's always better to have someone else pull for you anyways, because then you could blame them, so. You'd be like, hey, you got me this character I didn't want, asshole. But yeah, okay, I do want to announce 2 different things before we end. I do kind of want to end right now. Like I said, I am a little bit tired, but can we switch back to Genshin for a second? No Wordle today. Again, a little bit tired. I should chill out. This is my off day, so I really shouldn't be streaming that long anyways. Oh, No Bear's live. W. We're gonna raid No Bear today. So one thing that I do have to say is I am gonna be doing more TC stuff. I've been doing a lot of TC stuff. Wasn't here, I was getting cold medicine. No worries, I did clear for you, by the way. I cleared all of your Shiyu. But I did say your dead ass is probably not possible right now, just because of the fact you don't have like a really good third team. Like not a solid third team. So I'm just letting you know. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, I am going to be doing some more TC stuff. Like, I'm gonna try to do some calcs as well. I'm gonna try to get on top of it this patch and try to like do calcs for like Nefer, for Flynn's, for everybody I can. And when I do my own calcs, I'll be able to give you guys my own like thoughts on the subjects. Because I feel like I don't really do that enough. I want to, but I just don't. And I'm like not happy with that. So I just want you to know that, you know, I am thinking about that stuff. So if you guys do want more guide stuff, guide oriented stuff, please, you can drop them in the suggestions on the Discord if you're not already in the Discord, especially if you're new to the channel. Go ahead and join the Discord if you want. Like I said, socials wise, these are the socials. There's a link for the socials. I'll put it on YouTube. I think on YouTube it's actually in the description. So if you're watching the VOD or if you're watching the YouTube stream right now, it is in the description. Just letting you know. So, you know, thank you for stopping by if you did watch the YouTube stream, by the way. But yeah, let me end on YouTube really quick. Goodbye.